Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm doing. I'm doing a short pre-intro because I have to go. I have to go pee. I kind of forgot, and I wasn't ready for it because I need to put also some stuff for my avatar. But it's okay. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be available, and then I'll go quickly to the toilet. Hurry up! How long do I have to wait for this fucking ad to be ready? I need to go pee. Thank you, Broken Cat. Unfortunately, it did not start the ads, which is sad, but it's not a problem. Okay, good. Okay, we are good. Okay, we are good. There we go. Okay, one second. Oh my god! Stop! Okay, I'm back. Oh, I see a bingo winner. Hello. Okay, 1 second. I'll be slightly late to be on the screen because I want to put something on myself. What the fuck are those? Are you fucking joking? Okay, hold on. This is not ready. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I verified before streaming that I had the correct props I wanted to use. So yeah, I thought it was gonna be ready, but apparently, if I look in the list, they are not there. So that's one. Hold on. Sorry for the delay, but I also need to grab the second one, which we're gonna use the purple one, no, the orange one. Okay. Now one more. Oh fuck, that's my panties. What the fuck is happening? Oh, because of control. Okay. Because of controls. Okay. One second. Okay, you guys are gonna have a black screen for a few more seconds, and everything is gonna be alright. You guys don't worry about one thing. I got you. So we can put this one here, and then I will also put this one over there. Boom, boom, boom. At least I'm not late. Am I right? Okay, good. I think everything is correct now. Yes. Okay, perfect. So closing this, closing that. Now moving this. Moving this. What song do we put? Let's put something I haven't put since a while. We can put this one. Alright, what's up guys? What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello. I have 2 potions in my hand because I felt like doing it, because it's been a while. I put a bunch of random stupid props on myself and I thought it was gonna be ready, but it was, I had to re-upload them. Well, so welcome. And Isaac, I don't know what you're talking about. Those are Potionomics Felky brewed potions. You might be thinking about a different game. I think a different game with a lot of poop inside of it for some reason. But hello people, what's up? Felky is live. Yes. Hello Jean Elig. Hello Broken Cat. Hello Sakura. Hello Kanami. Hello Memon. And I think I got everyone. Yes. So Elig won the bingo. That's a little bit annoying. He's getting way too many points. This guy over here. This thing, and then this thing. Okay, good. Alright, holy shit. I hope everyone is having a very good day today, and I hope everything is going well for all of you guys, or should I say most of you guys. Hold on, let me take a second over here. I just need to click on something. We are good. I know I keep delaying the stream, but I'm closing stuff. There it is. Alright, welcome guys, welcome. So I had a pretty surprising but annoying morning today. If you watched Eric's stream, you know a little bit about what happened, but I was not expecting something like this. First of all, I was watching Expedition 33 yesterday and it was so boring. I fell asleep, and I fell asleep way too early, which means that I also woke up way too early. So unfortunately, my schedule is ruined once more, so I'll try to be careful today as I go offline to go to bed at the right hour or suffer the consequences. So I try to busy myself. I was busying myself from 7 AM to 17 because there is nothing to do. There is nothing to do in the morning because all my friends are dead and all my friends are sleeping, or most of them are sleeping, so I just have not really a lot of activity, and I don't really go on VR chat in the morning. I go during the night. So yeah, nothing to do, but then Alec decided to stream and he went to do some dancing, which I was not going to join because my arm is broken and my arm feels very, very bad and hurtful. So I did not want to join, but as I saw him dance and having so much fun and being overweight, I also was tempted to join and to do a bunch of funny dancing. So I did offer to join, and I joined the fun with not through. Oh my god! Yeah, I did see you dance, dude. That's why I remember I came to your stream and then I watched you and then we danced together. That's what happened. So it is true. It did happen. So I joined. Okay, but first there is 2 things. Okay, I haven't danced in forever because I don't really dance anymore as a whole. And this one time it has been like months, I think, since I did a movement. Now, first, that's for the first. The second is that because my night went bad, I didn't have anything to eat in my body since like the previous day. And I didn't even eat any cookie or anything sugary. So I went inside of VR, I did 1 dance, and I already felt like I had no energy. And I completely run out of sugar. So my stomach, after the first dance, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to be the person like joining someone else and immediately after 5 minutes, oh guys, I I feel sick, I feel like I need to puke. Like, I don't want to be fucking attention Felky complaining about stuff. So, I felt super bad, and I wanted to keep going for at least one more song. But on top of not feeling good in my stomach, I also felt cold. So when I dance in VR, I like to get naked or just in my panties. So I don't mind the heat, and if I end up sweating, it doesn't make your clothes immediately stick to your body, and it doesn't feel uncomfortable, and you don't get stuck with like the belt and everything. You feel more free if you have no clothing as you're dancing in VR, right? So this one time, because it's so cold outside, there is like a mountain of ice, I did not undress. So I started having like some very bad cold sweat, and I started to like feel actually very, very sick, and I kept going a little bit to not be a drama queen or a drama king, and it did not went better. You know, this one, there is a specific feeling whenever you feel very sick that you're gonna feel like your stomach is like doing some weird movement, like something that kinda comes out, and at the same time your throat feels like I don't know how to explain the feeling, but it just feels like you're about to puke, and it feels bad because you're not going to puke and you're not feeling like puking, but it feels like it's gonna come. So from this one point, I kinda had to stop, and I went outside of VR as soon as I could, and unfortunately from this one point, I was covered in cold sweat, so I could not redress myself, because I didn't want to re-put my clothing with the cold sweat on top of that. What is this? You're blowing water on top of me. Or is that supposed to be puke? You're puking water on my face? Because I don't... Feel free to explain. Oh, you're sneezing. That's okay, I don't mind. I don't mind getting sick, like with COVID or whatever, but this one time, I was sick because I ran out of energy, and when I was little, when I was going to school, I was one of the only kids who was forbidden for doing sports, because I was I am very, very skinny, and whenever I do activities like this, I run immediately out of energy, and my body shuts down, and I would regularly pass out during the physical training course because I was like running for 10 minutes. So I need to be careful whenever I do physical activities, unless I just did eat something or like specifically drank like soda or whatever, right? So yeah. Hello Broken Cat, or hello again. So to not pass out and to not get an accident, I had to stop, but it did not change the fact that I still have a lot of cold sweat, and I was getting super, super cold. So from this, I needed to put back my clothes on, but I didn't want to get dirty clothes. So I went to take a shower, something that you should never do if you feel low energy. Do not take a shower because you're gonna feel even less energy and you're gonna have a bad time. So I did that anyways. I put a lot of hot water, and on top of everything, taking a shower and trying to rub my body and my back with my broken arm. That was also a disaster because I hurt my arm even more, and then I did what I could. So after all this, I finally done with everything, and I went outside in the cold under the snow, and I went to get my baguette and to get my food, and then I came back, and now it's time to stream. But yeah, little bit of a disaster morning between the arm pain, the coldness, the dancing, the sickness, the bad night, and all of this. So yeah, if I think it's dislocated, I have no clue. I don't really know what that is. I know that dislocating something, I think if you dislocate something, it feels odd non-stop. Like if for example your finger, you dislocate like one of them, you're gonna feel like every single movement is a problem because the bone is not like there is like a socket and there is a thingy, it's like out of the socket, so you have to cling like to put it inside. So I think if it was something like that, I would feel it all the time, but there is an issue with it. But because for me, it's only whenever I do a very specific direction and it feels like cling cling cling, like something is going wrong. I think I just slept on top of it, and then something kind of moved during the night, and it put it into a bad location. Something not a bone, but something inside my arm. And now, whenever I do a specific motion, this one specific thing that is somehow around the wrong muscle or whatever gets pulled, and by getting pulled, it hurts my arm. So if you can dislocate like a ligament or something like this, then yes, but it's definitely not a bone thingy, because I feel like if it was a bone, I would feel that a lot. And also dislocating your shoulder by sleeping on it, I'm not sure if you can even do that. I'm no scientist, whatever, but I think dislocating something happens after a bad move that you do, not really like if you just sleep. Unless I did a bad move during my night, but I don't know enough about this to tell you, but it's not impossible because I don't know, but I doubt it. To me, it's more about like something inside. If I have hyperlaxity, I don't know what that would be. What is hyperlaxity? Oops. What is this? A loose joint that moves beyond the normal range. It's caused by lax connective tissue affecting mainly joints, sometimes with pain, stiffness, stability. Condition like this or that. Yeah, that's if something was like too relaxed or too like rubbery during my night and something wrap around the wrong thing, I think it's just like some kind of inside part that got fucked up. But sometimes it goes away alone, sometimes it doesn't, but I don't know how to fix that. I'll give it like a few more days and then go to doctor, but I have no clue what happened. And I'm not being alarmed as much because it never happened to me before. I sleep in VR for like 3 years or something in some incredible position sometimes, and I wake up upside down, and it never happened to me that this thing happened. And it's one of the rare nights I did not sleep in VR, but I woke up and I got this one thing. So I really don't think I should be like alarmed or whatever, but I'll give it a few more days. And if it doesn't fix itself, I'll go check it to a professional. But it's not a big issue. I mean, it's an issue to do everything, and it's annoying for sure. But it doesn't prevent me from doing any action. So it's there, and I can feel it, and it hurts, but it doesn't block me from doing anything. So it's fine. If it was interacting with like my game or me typing on the keyboard, I will be immediately checking something, but we're not there. We are not there. Okay, let's go to a game though. 2. I'm pretty sure this is, Medal of Honor 2 or Call of Duty 2 or, one of those. Rainbow Six 2 or what else can I say about that? Fortnite 2. Oh, it's Battlefield. Whoa. I would have never put that one. Oops. I would have never put that one. You guys guessed the correct war game. Nice. For guesses for... Yeah, I have no clue. I did not look. If it did say 4 average attempts, that is very, very impressive. Yeah, well, I have no clue then. I think you can get mixed up with Call of Duty. Like every single popular war game like this, you can mix them up if you don't actually play them because you don't care about Call of Duty, whatever. But after one wrong guess, it's very difficult to fuck up 4 times back to back Battlefield, I feel like, but 21 years old. It doesn't matter how old it is. It's those games have like iconic covers and everyone knows about them. You played so much VF2 reality? Oh, squad, really? I have no clue about anything squad related. I know that a squad got very popular and people really liked it, but I have no clue about the origin or whatever. If it's a classic from the developers that brought to you Battlefield 2, then I'm gonna obviously shit talk about it, but it was a mod. It was a mod. Okay, well if it's a mod, it's a bit different. I just hate whenever they use the developer gimmick to promote the game. Okay, well that's nice then. I'm glad it did work. Just like Daisy, it also had some success. What do we have now? Someone I've never seen before. It looks like Necrodancer. I see Cadence over here for some reason. I don't think it's her though. Superhero-ish, maybe. We see like a bunch of tiles. Fallon Aces? No. I'm gonna put Necrodancer. But the Rift one maybe? Oh, it's not Cadence. Okay, well never mind. Now we see some. I don't think that's a gun. I don't recall. Oh, it's a football, isn't it? It looks like a sports thing. Oh, a spear with mirrors. Yeah, maybe you're right with the mirror thingy, but it looks very messy, you know what I mean? It looks very Ronaldo Cristiano, but I don't think Mario Football is that. We can try to do football. Football Manager? John Madden eFootball. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is French! 1,000 players to recruit. Fight your friends or trade your players and then with the wireless wireless connection. Pentacle. What the fuck is this? Sakura, first warning! Yeah, so it is a football game. It's a football game on the DS, and you can trade players and you can do a bunch of stuff. Anyone play that shit? I don't play football game, I'm not a huge loser. Imagine playing rematch in 2025. Can't be me, I don't know what that is. No idea. Yeah, there we go. They look very anime, but it's a Football Manager DS. Inazuma? What is that? Inazuma. 11? Football is... Oh, football is not a match anymore, it's an adventure. Wow! The adventure of playing football! I love animes about sports. I actually do. I like anime about boxing, about I think I Shield 21 was pretty nice as well. I don't mind sport anime, but they're always kinda, besides Kuroko no Basket, they're very fucking obvious and you never get surprised. The team of the leader, the team of the hero always win unless it's very shown that they're going to lose. Yeah, One Out was also super good, but One Out is different because the hero is not really part of the team. He is, but he's on his own. So the typical sports anime, you rarely get surprised by anything. But yeah, if it has some fun gimmick, like Kuroko no Basket or One Out, I think it's super fun. But otherwise, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. A new Inazuma on the Steam. I don't know, I never heard about Inazuma. That's my first time I see this one name, so I'm gonna hit you with the possible, but I don't know. What the fuck? This looks very cartoony, like Play-Doh, like kids shit. And then this looks super realistic, a little bit too realistic. Who the fuck is this girl? Or guy? 3 average at 10, but most people don't get that. I don't know who that is. It looks like part of 2 different games. You think it's Scout? This is like Femme Scout then, or Gay Scout. Carrie, but she wears a dress. Carrie? What the fuck is... Oh, from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I will type Carrie before I type Scout, that's for sure, but... Okay, now we see the front view. I don't really get any information from this symbol. I don't think it's Naruto. The main character of Journey? No fucking way you're talking about a Journey. I'm going to assume... Okay, there we go. We're talking about two different Journeys. Because I was about to lose my shit. It's not Wayyu's game, it's a different Journey. I don't know who that is though. I don't know what the name is. Oh. Well, you might be right, but I don't know. I have no way how to put a name. Yeah, I don't know. But we can try to put longest journey in one attempt, but unless you pull out the name out of your hat, I don't know what to tell you. Never seen this before. Longest journey. Zoe Maya Castillo. Ah, Riva! It is. Dude, Sakura really likes to play good games, doesn't he? What even is longest journey? Am I misremembering a good game? The longest journey. Is that a good game and I just forgot about it? One of the oldest games you are... Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't think... Yeah, this is definitely... Funcom! Isn't Funcom behind Anarchy Online? Oh, Dune Awakening, wow. Metal? Oh no, that is no... Oh, it's a publisher. Okay, they published... Oh, it is Anarchy Online. Yeah, okay, it's a bunch of publishers. It doesn't really count. It doesn't really count. Okay, I never seen this in my life though. I have never seen this in my life. Well, yeah, feel free to suggest that. If you want me to play this, I will definitely say yes. No, I know it's a developer, but I was trying to look at the list on purpose to see what they made. But they're gonna be mostly here because of the publishing, not of the development. I doubt they made this fucking game. Yeah, there we go. They did not fucking make that because they don't make those games. So, yeah, I could not get more information. If you know what I mean. Boat Shark Sonar. Oh shit, this might be Depths! Finally! Is it? Oh, it's not in the list. It's not in the list, really? Interesting. Man-Eater, that's not a bad place. Hey, we have this game on my wish list.
Oh my god!
We are gonna be playing this because Sakura really wants me to. Oh no, it was not Sakura, it was Lat. Because Lat really want me to play this game, I will be playing that game. Raft is good, but I'm pretty sure we already guessed Raft in every single category, so I'm a little bit doubtful. Hello LJ, welcome. Okay, good job. Good job, everyone. You think it's a fun stream game? I think. You double think it's a fun stream game? That's a lot of fuss. You think. Okay, that's too much thinking, Sakura. You're gonna have an I don't know how to say that in English. You're gonna have insert funny disease in French. I don't know how to do that. A brain bleed. I have never heard someone talking about brain bleeding for too much thinking, but that was definitely something you typed. Now what is this? It looks a little bit visual novel, if you know what I mean. Like this looks like painted. Not really somewhere that you cannot like walk inside of it, but it looks like an environment, like a cutscene. Oh, never mind. 78. Oh, this one co-op game. The Turkey Walkie game. Not It Takes Two, but the other one. We were here, or how is it called? Is it actually that? Yeah, we were here. It's not. Yeah. Initializing reactor. PC, PS4, and Xzone. I don't know. This looks super familiar, but it's so classic. Like this thing can literally be from Fallout to Shadowrun Legend. There is no way. It's familiar. I think these things appear in too many games to be getting any info from that. But if you're thinking about those, then I don't know either. Ooh, that's a very specific. Is that a remnant? It looks a bit too cartoony to be remnant, but it might be that. Third-person shooter? Hello, Raider? You think it's... There is no way it's Arc Raiders. With numbers like this? It's funny because I'm actually considering it. Okay, it's not. Is Shroud looking for a +1 so Sakura can go play his fun game already? I want to put Remnant 2. Oh, it is actually Remnant 1. Wow. I had a lot of fun with that. I think it was super good. My only complaint about this was I talk about it every time, but I think they messed up massively in this game. First of all, it was only available in Epic, so I was playing with my ex and we had to both install Epic to play that shit, and it was so fucking annoying. And then one big flaw that they repeated for Remnant 2 is that you cannot shoot your gun without zooming, and it feels like an odd complaining, I know, but it's so awkward. If something is at your feet trying to eat your character, you have to first zoom and then look down, or the opposite, and then you can shoot. Not being able to hip fire in Remnant 1 and 2 was a problem I had for the whole game, and it never was not annoying to fight a boss and play like that, so that was a shame. Epic indeed. You want a mana potion? I don't have a mana potion in my hands, but hey, maybe I will craft more today, because apparently you're addicted to mana potion. And speaking of potions, we have Potionomics. Hold on. There we go. Also, I've been participating a little bit in the Steam forums lately. I've been watching the Where Winds Meet forums, and this one came, and it's 100% of the post is people just rage baiting and being stupid. So it was pretty funny to look at, but I'm already done with that. I used to post a lot online, and then I got reported by literally everyone, and I almost my profile picture got removed like 3 times back to back, so I'm done with that. And this one time I tried again to do like some posting to help people, but people just immediately we are in an age of rage baiting everything, so you cannot converse and you cannot talk with anyone, so it's over, dude. Having a fun conversation on the discussion of Steam, it's a thing of the past. We lost it. Yeah. So let's continue the Potionomics though. Once again, all my saves are back, so I need to choose the right one, which was this one, 1104. Yes. Okay, let me close this before I get distracted. Alright, so small recap. We are day 24, and we pretty much have 6 days of doing whatever we want. Like, I already have the potion we need to beat the main event, so from this one point, my only goal is to kinda just make money and raise every single characters of the game, so we can keep doing exactly that. I think we already did all of them today, so I can do this one. You're gonna go touch grass. I would not recommend to do that ever, but hey, I hope you have a good time doing this. See you later. So, bottling this. There we go, a grand... Oh, this is... Really? Oh yeah, this was the thing I needed. No, that's good. Don't forget, yeah, if you go outside, don't forget your mana potion. Otherwise, I don't know, otherwise you get coal for next Christmas. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, perfect. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good potion. And that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is done. Now, I think I already did everything today, so I'll play this slightly faster today because now it's getting a little bit repetitive with the task because we already have what we need, and my business is flourishing. So we don't really need to spend too much time thinking and doing stuff. Yeah, just making sure we have everything ready and continuing to buy the very useful ingredients. Okay, all good. So let's already go next day. I have to max out salt and pepper. Why those ones specifically? You like the cat more? I was expecting people to like the booby girl more. I like the booby girl the most. Because she has huge jugs, but we need to go bring some potions though. Over here, I can go here. The story is funny of those two. I guess we're gonna discover more what they do or what they are doing. I need to do whatever with that, so I'll use my good ingredients. I can use that BC. There we go, that's the Grand Fire Tonic, and we need to make it for 4. So 6, 4, brew. Now I don't want to do the exact same thing, but something similar. Oh, there we go, that's a C. 17 C's. What do we put with that? I guess A again. I can't really optimize this. Actually, I can optimize that. Greater Fire Tonic, yeah. 6. 4. And then whatever over here once again. I don't want to spend too much TBH, so let's just do a small one. There is not really a point spending too much here, and I'm wasting a lot of wood. Even though Elling is cutting a lot of wood every day for me, I need to make it not too long. Okay, let's make more money. Do we sell a mana potion for Warbringers? Okay, I'm gonna put that over here just for you, and you better come and buy it. Otherwise, I will kill you. That's your mana potion just for you. 403, 460, 460. Over here. And a display shelf. This and this. You're coming? Okay, good. Very good. I can see you're very fast and you have a very good outfit as well. Saving. Let me just delete my saves so we can have a clean day today. Nice. Hello, pedestrian. Welcome with a new color. Wow. It is very purple and cyan, or you know. Not from Dragon Ball Z, but it's cyan kinda. Welcome, and hello, welcome. Okay, open the shop. So do we have Warbringer tonight? No time for pleasantries, right? Oh, I have 20%. I forgot about that. I was super stressed yesterday because we messed up big time. So I should have went to bed. That's fine. Do we redo this actually? Do we have time to redo this? No, I don't. It's already too late. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we need to be careful. I will not be able to make a lot of profit this time, but we need to not get too much stress. I've got babies crying at home. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's a little bit of your fault. Raising. Okay, she has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can go next turn, but if I do, I can shield myself. Depending what if I draw a closing, I'm out. I'm not out. Okay, I'm out then. It's a double negative though. It's a double negative. In that case, I'm not out. Hold on. What is this? 6, 7. This game makes me say that all the time, so I wish I had a choice, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we just close that then. Fuck it. We just close that then. This one. And then we power up the price. This will be a shitty potion, but at least it's not a failure. What is that? I see Katie. I see Katie OMG, but it's not a big deal. Don't worry. What do we have? Now this one guy, this is also one of my best potions. Dude, how do I keep throwing? I mean, I guess 23%. I got bad card plus closing first turn. And now I double my stress as well. Where the fuck are my improvisings? There we go, improvise. Oh my god, we get 3 more. I need to stop. I need to leave. Captivate. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is a disaster. I need to draw some good shit. This is not a good shit. I have to shield myself. Okay, it's a bit of a disaster this one, but we can surely make... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get double the amount. I will get 1 stress from this, no? Yeah, because he does 6. Oh, fuck you. We have the good one though. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, this could have been way better, but I feel like closing this now is the best thing to do. Yeah, 50%. Not too bad. Do you know Robin? She's so dreamy. Oh, the guy. If it's not too much trouble, I thought I might like to buy this. It is Warbringer! It's you! So the first thing you say with your big ass nose is that you're thinking about another male character and you're fantasizing about them. I always knew you were gay. So we can do this and we can reduce my stress. Yeah. Let's continue it.
Oh my god!
Not my fault! Did you wash your hands first? Of course not! I always brew my potion with, scratching my balls.
Oh my god!
Now we have 2 of those. This is so bad. I'm gonna get so stressed. Dude, this thing is... Okay, I'm gonna sell you the potions for like only 30 something because I cannot really continue this. So you're lucky, Warbringer, you're getting a very discounted mana potion because I'm too stressed to deal with your shit. There we go, 51. A baguette for breakfast. I don't sell food in my shop. It's exclusively potions. I think I can reclaim it. We don't care. We don't care. We can look if this is convenient or not. We can try this. What is that? Finally a good first turn, my god. So boom, boom, and boom. Now we just need to find improvise, at least one of them. I'm talking about food. I don't sell sex either in my shop. It's not a prostitution potion selling. It's only about actual potions. She's going to shield. But that's fine because I don't care. We can do this one first. Fuck. That's fine. We can try to draw more. That's good. Drawing again. That's not good. Minus stress. Plus potion price. Nothing. We can go next turn. She's gonna get a shield, but I don't really care. Dude, she's so fucking difficult to impress. 43? I never seen that before. What potion can you make to make it harder? To make it... Can you make... Wait, what? Are you asking? I'm not sure what the question is. If you're asking about a potion to make you harder in that way, then that's a different question. But please elaborate. It's fine, 57, that's not too bad. Alright. What do we have now? I hate those double buff, but it's okay. Hey, good first turn. I'll do this. Then we can improv. Not getting anything stressful, of course. Oh, wow. I would have loved to get a shield, but that's good enough as well. Okay, little bit of stress on this one, but it's not too bad. If I draw a closing next turn, I'm just gonna close. 27% is fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I'm just closing it then. Fuck you! Okay, we're making bank regardless. Compared to the beginning of the game, we have so much money now, so all good. Okay, perfect. Next day. And we already have all the potion we need.
Another sunny day. Man, those weather witches are good.
Greetings, Sylvia! And please make no effort to sell me anything.
We are closed anyways, fucker.
I know very well the many merits of your potions. Today, however, I am not here to spend gold, but to tell you I am once again expanding my offerings.
I'm all ears.
Human ears are very prominent, that is true. But as for my news, from this day forth, in addition to cauldrons, I shall offer for sale aging barrels.
Yeah, so we know about this. We know that this thing exists. We just don't know how it works. So let's learn what this is. An early night. You overstayed your awake time for too many days in a row. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, good job. Good job recalibrating yourself. And I hope you can fall asleep then. And I hope you have a good night then. Goodbye. As for what witch I would be, if I could be a witch, I don't know. The witch of I don't even know. I have no clue. If I had some options I could choose, but out of nowhere I can't really think about a power or whatever.
Placing a potion in such a barrel will assuredly elevate its quality, and thus its selling price.
Ooh, so this will be good for the competition.
It means delaying gratification for yourself and your eager customers, but as the saying goes, great things come to those
who are patient.
Who shop with Muktuk.
Okay.
You know, I've never actually said that, but I'm going to start. An aging barrel could definitely come in handy on those occasions when I'm not rushing to get a potion immediately from cauldron to shelf.
Yes, good idea, Sylvia. That's exactly how the mechanic works.
I knew you would see the wisdom in this. Come and visit me when you are ready to begin. If you can supply the materials, I shall provide the rest. And, Sylvia, good luck, yes? This boss Finn makes the hairs of my mustache stand on end. It would be good, I think, for you to trounce him.
Yeah, I will kill him. Don't worry. The slime costs more. Oh, three different types that cost more. But we can sell better tonics. More drowsiness cure. Better monsters. Increase in customers. Okay. Halfway through the week is what Oswald would say. Yeah, so now she's going to regret that she fired him, and we're gonna go to the emotional. Oh, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I lied to you. I'm so sorry the way I reacted. Let's just be friends again. He. And I don't think it does anything for the story. It's just obvious. So yeah, not a big fan of this one part of the game, but it's fine. Let's just go get some potions. So we can get those. Super brew. And this one. Hey! And then this one. Now we can... Oak wood barrel. Time slot to age 6. 5 potion capacity. Increase the price by 5. Oh! Yeah, so we can put the potion of the event into those then. And we can do the grand poison as well, because why not? I'll do that this one turn actually. Hey. Okay, before I put anything new over here, I want to go get more slots. Over here. The weather witches? You thought they sounded good. Yeah, but controlling the weather. I mean, for someone like me who doesn't go outside, I don't really care about controlling the weather. I mean, I don't think it's a bad choice, but for someone like me, it's controlling something I never interact with, so I don't really see the point. But yeah, you can be a weather witch if you want. That's not a problem. We need to go upgrade. Fuel. No, not fuel. I mean, I guess yes, fuel. 001. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy those unless I will. We can buy them whenever I'm sure I have enough money. Why not? So aging stuff. This is one more cauldron, and more shelf. Isn't that where the aging stuff was? Or was it the other guy? Also, this cost a fucking shit ton of gold. I thought I was rich, not that much. So it was the guy. Craft. No, it wasn't. Oakwood barrel, mushroom barrel. They are all the same, but this one is making it 2% more when aged. Okay, I don't really care about getting the best one. Oh, there is more. Oh, there is way more. 7, 10, 15, 15. Ooh. Now we are getting some pretty good prices. Yeah, I kinda want that. I kinda want that. So a frost kindling, primastic timber, vine. Yeah, I'm assuming I can only get those up to this point, and those ones are the tier 3. So let's go buy those, shall we? I need the log, the coral, and the cocoon. Log, coral, cocoon. Also, my stress is high still, so I should be careful. Log, yeah, cocoon. Oh fuck! I need 3 of them. I'm pretty sure. Do we have to wait tomorrow then? I hope not. Oh, we do? No, we don't. Okay, we kinda... No, we don't. Okay, I can get those 3. I don't think getting 3 is necessary. I mean... Yeah, there is 5 capacity. Do I really want to buy 3 of those? I think it's a bit over the top. I think 1 is good. Maybe 2. I'll take 2. Maybe not. 5. Okay, I'll take 2 for now. Upgrade. You cannot upgrade those. Okay, well, interesting. Now, that's done. Let's go for getting my supplies. A great success. Yeah, so this thing don't really care, this thing is also bad, and this thing as well. So we only got bad shit, or not useful. Don't care, kinda do care, and don't care. Just for the sake of having them, I'm gonna get all of them, but 200? That's so many ingredients. Okay, very good. So now we can do this. Expand. Okay. I will do relationship first with everyone so we can spend time to hang out and getting some stress relief. So let's do that first. I need to open the link again, which was into guides. Gift. There we go. Okay, so queen is slime. Yeah. And every time we do this and we don't reach... Yes, yes! When we don't reach this, then it means that I can go hang out and we can spend some time here. But before we hang, we should go get some potion going. But about the whole aging barrel situation, I feel like I should get +1 slot. Where are they? Oh, it's only downstairs? No, it's not. Sorry. Oh, they're over here! Can I replace those? Wait, where the fuck are... Oh, there we go. Oh, so you already have enough slots. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. So they give you 4 by default. Okay, well I don't get it in that case. We can just leave them like that. And I guess we just put them right now. Wait, how do I put them inside? How do I put something inside of it? Oh! So, increase value to potion. What if I put my... Oh? No, it's only potions. Yeah, mana. This thing. I need to sort them. Well, you cannot sort by price in this one menu. That's a disaster. I want to put only my most expensive ones. And I cannot sort it.
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous. Okay, it's okay. We can put those. Hey, what's up? Hello. I'm doing pretty good. We are making a ton of progress over there. What about you? Lulu, what's up? You're a fucking Lulu. What is that? You think you're an Age of Empire unit out of nowhere? I can put those. Yeah, those are going to be... It costs 6. So it's not that bad. I'll put the potions I need for my quest.
Oh my god!
So we can put greater stamina. No, those ones. Yeah, grand stamina. Those ones. You're repeating me? I said lo, really? I don't remember saying that. Oh fuck! It has to be the same type. Oh, you can only put the same potions in there. Okay, but in that case, let's put the biggest one. So 206, 297. Yeah, and 293. This one. Okay, and then this will turn into better potions, so we can age those. Then over here, we can make the same thing happen. 4, 3, and 1. Yeah, this thing is useful for the main quest. So, main quest. And then I'll do the stamina potion because they are also used for the main quest. Stamina. Oh, it has to be the exact same ones. That's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, we're good. So this is done. Now what do we make? Let's try to make this then, because I kinda gave up on trying to make that one, but now we can try again. Because we have more materials. So, recipe, it was a poison? Yeah, poison. So grain poison, I need 2, 1 of A, C, D. A, C, D. Okay. D, C, A. Yeah, I feel like I need to go buy more before I do that. 9 is not gonna be enough. We can try it, so if I do this, C, C, D. Mobile? Oh really? Okay, I'll go check. I will go check. and C. I will not do a perfect mix, but I'll try to do something kinda not too bad. So this. Yeah, if I do the same thing once more, we should go for greater, right? So 1 star, 1 this, 1 that, and then 1 this one. 2 stars actually, yes. So this is not a good balance, but it's good enough. And we need... Yeah, it's good enough to get the quest potion. So 8 turns a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Oops. Where are my wounds? Over here. I'll just spam those because I can. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good because we're gonna do some stress relief anyway, so... brew. Oh, I do have a barrel. Oh, fuck, you're right, and it's one of my best ones, and I didn't use it for the biggest ingredients. Thank you. I'll put those then. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Nice. So, okay, what was I do? Oh, this... I forgot to finish brewing shit. I only did 1.
Oh my god!
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, this thing is empty, this thing is also over here. Let's just do some random stuff for this. I don't really care what I'm doing here. I just want to do simple stuff so we can move on. Simple stuff. We can do C for turning. Anything else with turning? Yeah, this one. I'm running out of shit. No, I have to go buy first because I'm running out of everything and my hand is also broken. Let's go buy some stuff. It's been too long since we bought anything. So all those should be at 10. Oh, today is gonna be a disaster. There's so many stuff today that are gonna be overpriced. But we don't have a choice. It's okay, I'm rich, kinda. I am rich, kinda. 10, 6. Yeah, for example, this one. If I was smart, I would just wait for tomorrow to do all this, but we are good. Now we go at the end. Okay, 32. This is very nice. 16 of this, no thanks. This one thing, 32 is, yes please. This one thing is also super nice. This thing no, this thing no, this thing yes. This thing no, no, no. No, no, yes. Yes. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. Yes. No, no, yes. Even though it's over... Oh no, it's overpriced, but I have 13 of those. It's not too bad. I kinda want to get one ingredient I can spam that makes potions by itself. Like, for example, this one thing. If I can just spam this, because it's already a combo by itself, that's pretty nice. 5 of this, yeah, all of those. Okay, we are good. So let's just do more combo stuff. And that's it. Oh, the radishes, I was missing those before. I think we are good. This one thing was pretty rare back then, but now we have more options to play with the E, so I don't need it as much as I used to. But they should already increase my options by a lot. There we go. So I can just put stuff that works by itself. For example, 48, 64, 30, 30, 10. Yeah, this one thing works alone. So if I just randomly spam that, we get a pretty good potion. And it's gonna be very nice. So, there we go. And then 32, 40, 38. What else is a 30? That one. No, not that one. Hold on. 32. I think fuck it, we do this one. Let's do 48. And then anything else. Like this. So we get that. This is not good. This is just gonna be to sell randomly, so. Okay, now everything is full, everything is ready. We are good to go. So my stress is too high and I want to get relationships. So let's go to Queen. We already gifted and we don't have the rank up, so we can do hanging out. Level 1 is 5%. I think this was 10, so we kinda need the 15. It's 3 time frames, but we kinda need that. Pranking the pirates. Queen leads the way down to the sky, steering their broom towards the docks. They come to a halt just above the well-trodden patch of sand. The smell of cat urine is unmistakable. Queen deposits a small explosive just below the sand. It isn't big enough to hurt anyone. They will make one heck of a mess. Queen snickers at the thought of it. Oh man, their retribution is going to be sweet and terrible, isn't it? I can't wait. And you feel less stressed. Nice, so yeah, exploding a bunch of random... Really? That was not enough to get a rank up again. Interesting. Okay, next. Now we have this one person who happens to like fish, ore, and bones. So we can do... I think it was ore. I keep forgetting what ore is. Yes. Right. Hey, we can do it. I keep forgetting if he does the... No, it doesn't, but... Yeah, he has better tables, but we already have the better one. Oh, 3 is 30%. Really? Because I'm pretty sure the first level is only 5%. And 2 is 15. So did we test it wrong? And 1 hangout is not 5? And it's like, I don't know, 10 already? Because I'm pretty sure it was just 5. Oh, 1 is 5. Okay, so it's not a regular upgrade then. Okay, well, okay, thank you. I'll remember that, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, rank up. That for company, of course.
Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology?
I am.
As a matter of fact, I am.
That is excellent, for I have great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this gray world.
Murdoch fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see. He has white, black, and 3 primary colors.
I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment.
Murdoch combines the red and blue paint in a glass jar, then beats Sylvia to stir with a small brush.
It is a plum color. Far too much red.
Murdoch has the blue, and Sylvia stirs.
Periwinkle? I fear we have overcorrected.
We have overcorrected? I'm just stirring. Murdoch had more red than white, and fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black.
Heather! Lavender! Ah, boysenberry!
What are you doing?
I only want mauve, Sylvia. Mauve! Is this too much to ask?
Mauve. Sylvia is unsure exactly what mauve looks like, but she can see they are going through a lot of paint.
Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
To continue down this path would be folly. But though Moth has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is birdsong on the air, a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and... Oh, Sylvia! I am sorry, but I cannot continue this charade. Truth is, I am unhappy this day.
What's happening? We all have our down days. I didn't think you got sad. I don't like people who say stuff like that. Of course we do, fucker. I'm gonna do this one.
I didn't think you got sad. You're usually so cheerful.
That is true! But an artist without emotional range is like a whale without blubber!
Blubber?
Neither is likely to make much of a splash.
So, what's got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint.
It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me.
The work?
The great work! The masterpiece to which I am steered by my ancestors. It is at an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice.
You don't need to be nervous. You're cute when you're shy. Okay, we obviously have to say this one, but I kinda disagree.
You're cute when you're shy. I like the softer side of you.
Oh, Sylvia, if you intend to see me blush,
I already did.
well, you will find your efforts thwarted by my magnificent mustache!
Form and function. That's so you.
I feel very seen in this moment, and it is exhilarating. But, back to the subject at hand, yes?
Yes.
Sylvia, I wonder if you would be willing to view my great work in progress.
Of course.
Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next step.
Wow. No pressure.
Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafta has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled!
Untitled, yay. Just like all my pent files. Muktuk presents a dubious looking statue that looks like nothing I can describe. Looks like an anchor. ...
So, what do you think?
It's a bird. It says so much about modern walrus life. Assault is right. I don't want to misguess, I don't want to lie, and I don't want to be... I guess we cannot be sarcastic for no reason.
Assault is right. I need counseling after that.
You're such a kidder.
Wait, it looks like nothing I
Yes.
know.
Still, it is only just beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now please, accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal.
Minus 10%? 15%! It's a bit of a shame because we just bought the cauldron, but it's fine.
Hey, now that's a thing of beauty. Thanks, Muktuk. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up.
Wait, you must! For genius cannot be rushed.
Very nice. What is the best berry? The dead berry, because fruits are disgusting and are not healthy for you. So the best berry is the dead berry. There we go. I got you with that one. Okay, done. Now we can do saffron, which she needs plants but also slime. So we can go for this one. Alright. Did not work, so I guess we need to wait. I think we just did Luna, so we can try again. What else should I need? Yeah, Luna is fruits. I do have fruits. Okay. Did not work. Roxanne was gems and minerals. Gems and minerals. I keep forgetting minerals, but I think gems is the correct one. This one. Oh no, that one is so cheap. Did not work. We have to wait a lot for those. Now we have the cat and the cat, which is about fishes. Fishes. There we go. Meow meow meow. Not ranking up either. This guy was essence, I think, as well, but I forgot. Yeah, essence and flower. So essence. I keep forgetting about the icon of incense. There we go. No. Mint was bone and something. Yeah, bone, slime, and plant. We can go with slime. No. And then seed was bugs. That's not a bug. That's a bug. Okay, well I guess we're gonna get tomorrow everyone then because I'm getting no one today. And this guy was fungus and flowers. We can buy this? Even Pokemon, yeah, I'm trying to buy it, dude. You don't need to tell me something about that. Wait, I already forgot shit. Fungus and flower. Speechless? No problem. We can rank up that guy. Step outside. Is that a threat?
Sorry to chase you away. But I'm about to head down to the beach.
Can I join you?
I mean, you can. But I'll be marking turtle nests to keep them from getting trampled. Not what most people would call a good time.
Are you kidding? Compared to facing another onslaught of demanding customers, it sounds like a dream vacation. Come on, show me what you get up to in your spare time.
Dot. Banana, hello,
This is the spot.
Thanks for offering a steadying hand back there. That is a steep slope. But how are your hands so soft? Do you moisturize?
Oh, it's all new skin. I had to grow it back after a run-in with a corrosive corgi. Navigating a steep slope isn't so hard, though. Just need decent boots. Having the right gear is always essential. Gotta be prepared for anything.
I agree. Be prepared. An opener again. Craig, first warning! I'm doing well, though. I mean, not really, but... I'm doing better than a few hours ago whenever I almost passed out and died. Because of dancing in VR. But now I'm doing better. So I don't really want to open this. Apply reinforce for one turn and apply resolve. So they are reducing all the stress received and gaining more shield. It's 2 buffs for 1, so it's pretty nice, but we already have so many openers between you know, all of them. I don't like that.
That's
Yeah, I am
true
out of
when you're dealing
practice,
with
yes.
customers.
That really struck me today. Yeah, I got after only 2 songs, I immediately got cold sweat and my stomach started to hurt and I wanted to puke, which never fucking happens, so I need to exercise more.
Ain't that the truth? Now, let's get started here. I've got everything we need.
Corsac pulls a bundle of brightly colored flag from its satchel. He steps nimbly to a loose pile of sand, then plants a flag on the ground.
See it? That's a nest. Sea turtles lay their eggs in the sand, where they're vulnerable to careless footfalls and errant volleyballs. Not on my watch. We gotta let people know where the nests are.
Yes, save the turtles. What about the predators? No, I will do that.
Oh my god!
Save the turtles. Let's do it.
Enthusiasm's good, but don't get too close to any of the mothers.
And well, really, I missed it. Then it, if we got some fitting dialogue with what I was talking about, I missed that. And yeah, it was not really about not being warmed up enough. It was about me having already a bad night, then being up for a few hours, not eating anything, and not really drinking. I drink way less soda now, so I have way less sugar in my body as a whole, and I can feel that my energy goes out super faster. So if I just dance a little bit and I'm not really prepared for it, I immediately pass out and I feel like I'm gonna shut down. So reducing the soda, not a good idea for only eating very small like that. It's not really getting old. I don't think it's, I mean, it sounds like I'm coping, but I don't think it's anything to do with the age. It's just that I just consume way less. I consume way less
Soda.
sugar, so I have less energy. You don't drink coffee, so your caffeine is soda. Nice. Well, I also do that because I don't like coffee, but I need to. I'm drinking too much water. Like, see, even right now, I literally have a bunch of water right there. So I need to be less healthy. Yeah, speaking of water, we have the holy water as well. I'll click your link after this because I want to finish that one first.
They have powerful flippers and they know how to use them. It's why this particular species is known as the slapping turtle.
Noted. I'll keep my distance.
Sylvia steps carefully as she follows Corsac along the beach. He plans to moor flags before stopping to consider a pair of beach goers lounging behind their towel.
Those women appear to have depleted their stamina.
Okay.
Despite all that talk of being prepared, I'm fresh out of restorative potions. I may need to carry them to safety.
Don't you dare! They're just enjoying themselves.
By lying prone on the ground. I'd be worried about aerial predators. Maybe that's just me.
It's just you.
Suppose my time in the wild left me extra vigilant.
Tell me more, dude.
Have you really spent that much time out in nature?
I have.
Okay, well, because he's already cutting the conversation, so we have to tell me more again.
Were you raised by wolves?
If he just says no.
Nothing like that. Although, I did learn a fair bit from the wombats.
Right?
So? Tell me about it.
Well, if you're gonna be insistent,
I am.
my folks were nomadic. Belonged to a clan of a few dozen souls. We rarely stayed in one place for long. Moved with the weather. Followed the food. Never left a permanent mark on the land. And never took more than the land could spare.
Yes, you're a pussy, we know that.
But truth be told, even among my family, I was an outlier.
How so?
In little ways at first. When the others gathered around the fire at night, I'd offer to stand watch. Sort of set myself apart. Soon started feeling more kinship for the animals than the people. Even let a few animals get away while on the hunt. Meals we could sorely afford to miss. One day, I was sent to scout ahead. And I just sorta kept going. Always meant to stop and set down roots somewhere. At least for a little while. Just never really got around to doing it.
Well, you're back in civilization now. You can afford to let your guard down a little. Although, come to think of it, I've never really seen you relax.
Too much to do. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Stop and smell that sea breeze. How about a massage? Okay, we have to go for this because we're trying to W with this guy, but yeah. I'm clicking this against my will.
How about a massage? I could work out some of that tension.
Yeah.
Being touched generally makes me more tense, not less. Although, You do look to have powerful hands.
I do have powerful hand. I have a strong grip, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink!
Thanks. Take it from me. You've got to find ways to relax.
Oh my
or the stress of
God!
the city will eat you alive. In a place like this, you can only go so far on your knowledge of sandworms and squirrels and slapping turtles.
Sylvia, I would never slap a turtle.
Isn't that a name?
Sorry. Just some naturalist humor.
Oh boy.
I hear what you're saying, and I'll ponder it.
Yeah, ponder
But in
deep.
my heart, I know I'm not the type to be idle. I can appreciate the sea air and the feeling of sand beneath my feet. But I can help out these turtles at the same time.
Fair enough. It's definitely a nice break from my shop, just like I hoped. And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and see some of these eggs hatch while we're here.
Oh, I wouldn't wish for that. The babies are vicious little beasts, and they go right for your weak points.
Yes, we're gonna get killed by baby turtles then.
Believe me when I say you do not want to get turtle tapped.
And the beach is ruined for me. Thanks.
Nice, we did it. You finished every normal characters in Isaac last night. Every normal characters? What do you mean by that? It's been so long I played Isaac. What even is considered the last boss in this? Do you what is supposed to be the end of the game then? Killing Isaac, or the chest mega grid or whatever? I could not even tell you what the fuck is the last boss of this game because there is so many fucking paths. 17 normal characters with tainted versions. Yeah, I remember the whole tainted thingy. The beast. Probably? What do you mean probably? Yeah, I have the link. I have the link on my thingy. So what did you mean that by I finished? You killed the beast, or I don't know. I don't know what you meant then. If you was gonna say
That's
probably. What is that? Yes, it's me. Let's see. Let's look at the funny timing. We have a funny clipping. What is that? Oh shit. Yeah, I am out of practice. Yeah, I am out of practice, yes. That really struck me today. Yeah, I got... After only 2 songs, I immediately got cold sweat and my stomach started to hurt and I wanted to puke, which never fucking happens, so I need to exercise more.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey, it did work pretty well. I didn't realize it. Nice, well, good here. I got competition marks on the character. I forgot what that is, dude. I haven't played the game for so long. I want to congratulate you, but I don't even remember what the fuck that means. Where is Binding of Isaac? I didn't play the first one since 13 years. And which is actual 13 years. And the second one since only 3 years, or 2 I should say, but it's because I came back to it and it was on stream with a bunch of mods and I didn't really pay attention to the old stuff. Going to the crashing my car store, anybody? You're going to the crashing my car store? Crashing my... I don't... Oh my god, I'm fun on you. I don't get it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to my guide thingy because I need that open on the side. But yeah, good job anyways. I feel bad saying good job for someone if I don't understand what they just said. Like if you tell me like, oh, I beat oh, I'm in the wrong scene. If you tell me like I beat insert boss name and I don't even know what the boss is or what he does or if he's dangerous or not, I feel bad saying good job because I don't even know why I'm good jobbing you. So I'm glad you did, but I don't remember what you just did. So I'm still happy for you, but I was just trying to get some context because you know I'm not really throwing around like good job and thank you and sorry unless I know what I'm talking about. Jean H has your back. I'm trying to understand. I'm literally reading everything out loud and trying to ask for more detail if I don't get it. What else can I do then? If I was not like this, I will just, you know what? We can replay the interaction. You ready? We can replay the interaction. I will replay it for you. Okay, what is it? Where is it? Hold on. I'm going to backtrack. And now we replay what just happened, but this time I won't give a fuck, okay? You ready? Oh, what is this message? Oh, it's Crunch Sack. I finished every normal characters in Isaac last night. Oh, good job, Crunch Sack. Anyways, brewing a bunch of potions, and we can now continue with the stream. And this thing needs 5 and 3, and also, like, see, I can also behave like this, okay? But it sounds odd because I'm just throwing a good job at you, not knowing what the fuck it means. So I don't like that. It's like people who say sorry all the time for no reason, and people who say thank you all the time without meaning it. So then it feels weightless and stupid. I never said good job to you. If you ever tell me that you did something cool and you're proud of it, I will tell you good job, okay? Yesterday I was visiting the Steam forums, and someone had no friends at all. He was so alone that he had to post into the Steam discussion that he was super proud of beating a boss in Where Winds Meet. And this one guy, I could have said good job if I cared about it, but I did not care about it. You know, I would gladly say good job to people whenever they are my friends, whenever I feel proud of them. But if I don't understand what you did, I feel a little bit less pushed toward doing that because I don't know what the fuck happened. Your plans for not crying? Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, moving on, guys. Moving on. Now I'm gonna get baited now by a bunch of stuff. You have the second top click, you make Katie look at your meme on stream, but isn't good enough for you. What do you Pedestrian, thank you for clipping my stream and making people click on your link, and definitely raising the quality and the enjoyment of everyone watching, both Katie and myself. You are a pillar of those two communities. Everyone thinks you're cool. You're a vital aspect of everyone's broadcast. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, so wait, I'm losing myself now. I'm losing myself. Yeah, we can sell more stuff. Okay, we already did everyone. I don't think I need to. Yeah, we can go sell some stuff. One potion, please. Do you think I just sell potions randomly? Which one do you want? If you want a potion, you have to. Oops. You need to tell me which one you want. We have stamina, fire, alertness, thunder, ice, shadow, and that's pretty much it. Mana and drowsiness. You need to tell me which one you want. Otherwise, I don't just hand out potion. A diet thunder. Okay, I'll just put a thunder one. Okay. I'm sorry. You might get scammed here. I don't know. So I'll put this one. So this is crunch potions. You want to take a mana potion? You guys are so fun, dude. Okay, which one do you want? Mana potion? This one. Okay, so we have Warbringer's potion. Yes! Cool. Thank you for subscribing. Nice, like Felky just said. Nice. Hello, Stinky Fluffy Husky. Stinky Fluffy Husky. Why is your name so? Your name is familiar, but from like ages ago. I don't remember if I feel like I said hi to you like ages ago. Maybe I'm just thinking about someone else because Fluffy is pretty common, but no, it is you. Yeah, it is you. I don't want to say that you're from the BPM era, which was 3 years ago, but I'm pretty sure you're like you watched me like ages ago. Maybe not BPM, but pretty close from that, no? Like in 2023, 2020, you know, something like this. But yeah, hello, what's up, yes? It was dude! And then you guys doubt me that I forget sometimes about my viewers, and what? I can remember perfectly, or kinda, I was hesitating. Yeah, it was 3 years ago, and I remember you typing during BPM, yeah? Of course I do. Of course I do! And that's the Felky from Arcane experience, okay? Once you type in my chat, you immediately get registered forever into my memory, and I never forget about you. Parasocial buffs, stunk going up, etc. Okay, hold on. So 130, we can sell this. Good job, streamer. Thank you, pedestrian. Good. I'm not saying that in a weird way. I'm making a joke, okay? I'm not like doing this just so you guys feel like special or whatever. But I do care about people's name, and very often I can remember which person typed during which game. And yeah, welcome, and I hope you've been doing good. I have been doing good myself. So. Oh, we can do the aging shit. No, not yet. It's too early. Hold on, 1 second for you guys pushing. I will be selling all your shit in 2 seconds. There we can put that. Okay, perfect. I should say I'm proud of him. I should say I'm proud of him. Why? You don't want to be stored in my memories. You want to be stored between my breasts. Someone already did that. Okay, well, kinda. But if you had a personal emote, someone, I think it was Melon or something. They redeemed the personal emote thingy, and they made me put them between my breasts. And I think it was Melon. Let me look. It was Melon because I do have a melon right here, right? Let me scroll. Yeah, over here. Yeah, Mr. Melon come to my stream, and he told me to put him between my boobs. And it looked pretty odd, but it looked like this, and it was interesting. So yeah, if you had your own emote in like that, I could technically store you between you know, the phone bags, but that's not the case, at least for now. Oop. Yeah, somebody did that. Yes. You rarely open Twitch past 2 years. Oh really? Able to catch me? Yeah, well that's cool then. I'm glad you. I mean, I'm hoping and assuming that you are having a good time and you're doing other things than watching Twitch and you're having, you know, a fun time. But yeah, hopefully everything is okay. So welcome back. Hi. Glad to see you.
Oh
okay.
my god!
3 melons. You want to eat banana or cucumber? Okay, if you guys want to have fun, okay, first of all, you have to submit your emote to me, which I accept all of them. But yeah, if you want to be an eggplant just for the joke of sliding between my boobs and pretend that I'm stroking you out of nowhere, that's gonna be a little bit weird, but there is nothing wrong with being weird. But now, let's just sell some potions. So we have Warbringer's Mana Potion and Crunch Thunder Potion. Light Thunder Potion. So this is none of you guys. This is just a random person. There we go. That's a pretty good start. We absolutely need to get Roxanne closing for this. 6% already? That was 6 in 1 turn. Oh fuck, we need that later, not right now. I need to get some shield. And I'm not getting any. Right. That's a pretty bad deal so far. Okay, -1. We can try to make it better. Hold on. Because I have double the thingy. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, actually you got to go in. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can turn... I can hold 1 more turn, but I'm getting way too stressed. So I will not be doing that. We can do big factor. And then... Actually, I can... No, I will not do that. Fuck it. This one. And... I'm so close! This is almost max rarity, but it's not. And we have to use it now. Almost. 86%. I think the new record was like 100 something something. Now who do we have? Back from seeking the Kraken's skull. Nice. I have an idea. Yeah, that's not too bad. No, it's grand. It's grand potions, and no, it's over here. Whatever then. I'll probably not do that. Smart of you. No other potions. Oh, there we go. This is Crunch. So this is Crunch Sack, and he is a cunning commoner. And the first turn is stressing me by 4, which he always does in my stream anyways. So I will try to draw a shield. Oh no. I am not getting this at the right time. This might be a pretty bad thingy. A coming? No, he's not a coming commoner, he's a cunning commoner. Very different. -1. This one. I cannot do shit. We only have... I'm out of closings. Oh wow, this never happened before. This never happened before that I'm completely out of closing. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess we can just do that one. Okay, Crunch, you're lucky. You get your potion pretty cheap because you're fucking lucky. That's what I get. I mean, I guess I do. This never happened before. We have 12 more turns. And I have to already close because I'm out of every closer. So this is crazy. So 34%, that's a very good deal for you, not for me. I didn't read what you typed. What? I read every single message. What did you type? Oh, somebody will come between my... Okay. Why did I miss that? Where was that? Oh, it's because it was right below Warbringer posting about that. Yeah, wait, okay. Of course I will miss the most spicy messages, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, hold on, you're coming. I mean, you're next to... Maybe we do, actually. A pleasure, blah, blah, blah. This is not Warbringer. I'm getting 2 doubts with only 14%. The cute shadow. Okay, Elig, you don't... Elig, today you shut the fuck up about being cute because you were streaming earlier and you were dancing in your bikini and you were 99% of your body was naked, dancing a bunch of songs that are not even about the summer or anything, so you don't have a word to say, okay? If you were not like 3/4 naked on your stream, you could pretend that you want to be cute, but like you were actually almost naked while dancing, so you don't fucking complain today, weirdo. Because you're talking about the Avis you're adding? About the Avis I was adding? Oh yeah, I know why you say that. It's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun, but you cannot possibly have like a micro bikini and a mini panties and come to my chat and complain that people are not being cute. That's not how it works, Dad. That is not how it works. There we go. You gonna do some research? No, you can. I would... If Elig was saving... Oh, we have the alien. Okay, I will wait a little bit for the end because I want you guys to understand what I'm saying. So, hold on. I will wait. We can do... Okay, if Elig was saving his VODs, I will show you guys whenever I got sick this morning, whenever I almost died on stream, and his fucking naked avatar, okay? But unfortunately, because he constantly plays copyright stuff, he doesn't save his VOD, so not my fault. Enter. No! That's fine. Consult. Yeah, we're getting super stressed again. Okay, that's fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we cannot do that. Yeah, it is lost. I mean, I think you're saving your VOD on your computer, Elig, if I'm not mistaken, but you cannot upload those. You cannot upload those. We can do this. Not this time. Really? Did you? Oh, because... Wait, so you manually click it? Whenever you click on start streaming, you also click manually on start recording? Yes. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, I guess it's a good idea. If you don't want to have your computer... your computer's, you know, cluttered, but, you know. Hello, halfway through the day and you're still smiling? Nice, of course I am. So this is Warbringer here. He comes and he dabs for no reason, and now he wants to get his fucking potion. There is no VOD? Yes, I just explained that, but if you waited 10 seconds before go checking, I just explained that he doesn't save his VODs because he plays copyrighted stuff, so he doesn't have any proof. So this one is actually gone forever, yes. You left too fast. Compared to you came too fast, you left too fast. Yeah, I mean, whenever you stream via chat and dancing, I mean, half of the world, regardless of if you're dancing or not, half of the via chat worlds have a copyrighted song in the background anyways. Whenever I was for Christmas and I was joining a random not Christmas hangout world, it also had copyrighted stuff in the background for no reason. So people just play copyright stuff everywhere. So if you do via chat, I would suggest to mute your VOD anyways. So unless you're looking for trouble and to make it double, but I don't do that on my stream. Oh, you heard it! He said not this time, leading to me there was some save. Oh, no, he said not this time about the times whenever he saves the thing on his computer, like the recording. Otherwise he never saves any stream. Yeah, if you want to see the premium not safe for work Alex streams, even though he pretends to be cute all the time for some fucking reason, you gotta be there when it happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can finish this and we can close. The schedule? There is no such thing as a schedule, unfortunately. I do post an announcement in my Discord or like a little message whenever I join the stream, but otherwise you cannot stream. It's before my stream whenever it happens, if you guys want to try to catch it. Otherwise, I can't really help you because he kinda goes whenever he feels like going. And it depends. Okay, so Warbringer, you got lucky once again. You got lucky, and 46%. That's good for you. It's a shitty price for me, but you're lucky because I'm super stressed. So take your fucking potion and never come back. Nice. Okay, now can we have some good stuff? That's a pretty good start. So this one thing, then we can try to draw. No! Okay, not perfect. Not perfect. No. Also, I'm surprised you know about the meaning of the word schedule, pedestrian, because as a KT viewer, I think the word schedule is very not documented in you guys language, so you surprised me with this one. Good job. Very good. And it's not me or roasting or whatever, but I know that she kinda streams whenever she feels like it, so it's very it's very not scheduled, right? But I'm joking, guys. Mommy's joking, guys. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Drawing a little bit of cards, that's good. We can do muscle memory. I can do craftsmanship. So do I continue or not? We have one more chance. We have 2 more chances of closing. So we can try that. Let's end turn for now. You still would take if it was double the price. Then why are you so big? The only reason you got it to a discount was because you were being so difficult. So next time, don't be difficult. Be easy next time.
Oh my god!
This one. Okay. And that one. There we go. You shocked a couple days ago? Somebody posted their 75 watch streak. Wait, really? 75? We might have seen the same person. I think I forgot if it was a watch streak or if it was a sub, but someone posted a crazy streak, and at the same time they also posted their first message. It was like a fucking ultimate lurker that was just around, but I think we're talking about two different stuff. Yeah, having a streak in Katie's one, but okay. To be fair, I think it's not okay. I don't want to discredit the it was the one. Okay, it was the sub. Yes, I don't want to discredit anyone, but I'm pretty sure that the streak thingy only happens once per day. So as long as you watch the person at least one time per day, even if they restream afterward, you're good. And if you miss one full 24 hours, you can get a way of saving the streak by like watching a little video or something. So I'm not saying that to say that it's easy to continue, easy to do, but I'm pretty sure it's just in a lapse of 24 hours. So no matter how much the person stream, if you are with the stream on your computer, once every 24 hours, you should get the streak going up. So I think that's also helping with the people who just stream at random hours. So yeah. You have a streak of 80? Yes, you do, because you are an avid mana potion enjoyer, so of course you never miss a single mana stream. Coming again, yes. Perfect. Dedication still? Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying that. Yeah, I'm saying that it's. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a way that it's not like they didn't waste. It's not like they didn't miss a single stream, if you know what I mean. It's just like at least one time per day they could get the broadcast, so it's cool. You lost your long streak. Oh, that sucks. You think Katie is proud of you for wasting your streak? Are you even a fan at this point? Everyone in my stream who lose their streak, I immediately put on the spot. I have a wall of shame in the back. You cannot really see it. You can see it from here, but we do have a wall of shame over there with all the people who lose their streak, and those people better hide and not type in my chat anymore, because this is not a small deal. You know, that is not cool. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm way too stressed now to continue doing that. It's one of my best potions too. Fuck. 35%. Yeah, we need to go rest. We need to go rest, otherwise I'm gonna throw the game over. This one thinks she has 6 shield. Wait, what? Did I not just play improv? Oh no, I played the other one, so we're good. So drawing again. Oh my god, yeah, 35% is way too much. 35% is way too much. We need to try to get a closing now. I'm shooting you. Okay, I'm not killing the people who lose their streak, okay? And getting on the... Oh, I don't have it at all. Getting on the wall of shame doesn't kill you or something like that. So let's not be too dramatic with that, but I mean that sucks. That kinda sucks. Let's close this though. I think the streak thingy is fun overall, and it's more of a positive than a negative, but whenever you end up losing it, it's a little bit demotivating that you need to build it again. It's a little bit like channel points, but worse, because, like, for example, I watch Moon a lot, and at one point I did a very bad bet, and I lost all my points. And even though I can get them back by betting correctly, it kinda just demotivated me to even continue caring about that. So I think it's a good mechanic, but you should not care too much about it, I think. Otherwise, whenever you eventually lose it, it feels like shit. I did remake my point because now I have 1 million points because I did a very, very good bet, but it felt bad on the moment.
That's all of them for now.
Nice, perfect. Okay, now we need to go chill because I'm losing my mind apparently in game. Having photos of the regular in the shelf beside the booze bottle? Wait, what? Oh, photos of the regulars on the shelf behind. I mean, if this game had more like of a screen, if this game had a screen like this, that is like the default environment, I will put a bunch of stuff left and right here and there, but we don't really have that. The thing I could do is during the sale itself, I can put a bunch of stuff everywhere, but the screen in this game is already so cluttered that I can barely put my own avatar anywhere, so it's not going to work very well, unfortunately. That's good. Okay. That's how gambling works. Well, not really. I mean, if you're talking about gambling real money, not really, because if you gamble your real money and you lose everything, you don't suddenly don't care about money anymore. You're like, fuck it. It's even worse to lose your real money. But you know, in your bar and not in the game. Yeah, I know. I do have that. Okay, I guess I misunderstood then. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Okay. This card. Okay, we need to wait one more. We need to wait one more. Let's go out and let's actually relax because 37. Yeah, we need to relax at least one time. That is way too much. I can brew one more thing. Let's brew something simple. Something simple. I cannot make anything with one ingredient only, so we need to put a lot of those. And then that one. Yeah, this makes for a decent mix. 9 turns. I don't really care about doing like small turns anymore. I'll just do that because fuck it. And then we can go purchase more stuff. It's good to win, but demotivating to lose. Yeah. Okay, so over here. Yeah, we need to rebuy all those because I gave them away. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll go check quickly the carpenter as well because I think I can get +1 slot, but I am not sure. Just making sure I'm not missing. Oh, this is already empty. Fuck, that's fine. Just don't want to miss anything, single thing. I saw a post of someone saying, "Oh, I wish there was an option that says just buy all because I'm bored of clicking one by one on everything and it takes too long." And he was like, I'm playing endless mode and I have so much money that it takes me forever to rebuy everything, and that is not my problem yet. But I can see this being a little bit annoying. Yeah, if you play endless mode, this can be a little bit annoying. But we don't do that on my stream. Okay, so what do we do now? We can go to you and we can try to get something like that. I think it was super expensive though. Fuck. Yeah, this is actually 7,000 and I don't really need it. Oh, cauldron. Brewing area? Wait, those two are the same. They're the same upgrade then. I don't really want a new cauldron. We already have so much. More shelf. I don't really care about any of that, to be honest. I think we just continue then. I'm gonna hang with Queen because maybe we're gonna get the rank up. But I'm way too stressed. We already did, so let's go with you. I am way too stressed. So we're going to meditate. So everyone go to your meditation position. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia. She makes an effort, however, and though her mind races, her body is still. I see you made some progress. I knew you would. Hey! Success! Kind of. Okay, nice. We already have every single potion anyway, so I don't really need to do anything today. And now I should recuperate everything from the cauldron. The good aroma, the crag thingy, crystalline, Luna relationship. This might help. So I should be able to recuperate most of my stuff. Yeah, this one thing. Perfect. Then this one thing. Great is fine. That's the aging. Yeah, so this one thing now gets plus 7% or 5% or something, so it's very, very nice. This one thing is also an upgrade. There we go. Now this one. And that one. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming you can give them to the competition, even though the name is slightly different. So we should be good to go. Okay, what do we do today? Let's go outside first. I need to gather my items. Alright. We can give all those. I already have this for sure. I don't recognize that one. And I don't recognize that one, but we definitely already have the thing. So I won't overdo it. No need to overdo it. Perfect. Now we can do. Yeah, we need to continue redoing. We have to redo all the gifting, but I'm losing too much stress every day that I want to do hang for at least 2 hours. So, slime. Still no rank up? It's been a while since we had rank up with Queen. I know she's getting to a high level, so it gets ridiculous, but I'm always giving the right item. For this one, we had fish, ore, and bone. I'm gonna give some fish. Nothing as well. Roxanne now should be ready because it's been 2 days without talking with her at all. It was plant and what again? Plant and slime. Still not! It takes forever to ranking those guys now. I forgot what she was. Fruit. Fruit. What's the fruit? This one. OMG, super cute, nice. OMG, there we go. Next one. She's pretty high level, pretty low level, so it's easy.
It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do.
How do you eat ice cream then? Luna orders a cup of shaved ice. Out of an array of flavor syrup, she selects a coffee flavor. Then she offers to pay extra for an additional few pumps on it. Then she asks them to power an espresso on top.
That's basically just iced coffee at this point.
Yes, it's not ice cream.
Ooh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's big news, and as soon as it happened, all I could think about was telling you all about it. I have this funny feeling that good news will be even sweeter in your company. Sort of like this shaved ice, actually.
I'm all ears.
Well, you know how I've been going door to door to door in my effort to sign up clients? Of course you know that, that's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client. A big one. And this client, they came to me.
Congrats! Should I be jealous? I will be playing the Halloween jealous, you know, person.
Should I be jealous? I'm not sure I want to share you.
Oh, Sylvia. Don't worry. You know you're my number one.
Yeah, of course I am.
I can't tell if we're flirting or if you're trying to reassure me as a client.
The client one.
Can't it be both? But I can assure you there's been zero flirting with the new client. Beyond that, I can't say much more until it's all official. There's a trial period so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA. It was super exciting.
You are getting paid though, right? During this trial period?
Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run.
She's getting scammed? That sounds fishy. I trust you know what you're doing. Okay, I will trust her, but it sounds like a scam.
I trust you know what you're doing. You've been at this for a while now.
Oh, Sylvia, you did look at my CV, didn't you?
No.
There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud.
Tell me more about your parents. Let's hear it.
Do your parents keep up with what you're doing?
Oh, yes. Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings.
Wait, really? That's incredible.
She's a bug.
It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters.
And of you too, right?
You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed!
I'm happy for you, Luna.
Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing.
See, she can be happy about it because she asked about it. If from the beginning she just said, oh, congrats, without knowing, it will be not as heartfelt as this one situation. Now you guys understand, right? The ears are fucked up? You mean the antennas?
I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me.
Fine.
In fact, I've got a coupon here, just for you.
Oh shit, 20%. I don't really use her services, but maybe now we should because I'm rich, kinda.
A coupon? Wow. You really do get me.
Bunny is no, she's a moth. She's an insect. Look, she has 6 arms, so it's a little antenna stuff.
I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care, after all.
Disgusting. Well, I don't make the characters of this game. So yes, you can be disgusted. Look, she's so cute. She's not disgusting. You're okay. It's not disgusting to me. If you're a moth in real life, I accept you. Okay, nice. So we already did the gift. I don't want to hang. We can go with Roxanne. Because she likes gem and minerals. I never remember the mineral. This one. Okay. You would smash. Nice. Noted. No rank up still. Okay, we have the cats. Meow meow meow. Fishes. No rank up either. I keep forgetting what Jean-Baptiste wants. Essence and flowers. It has to be essence because we have lacking flowers. Hey! Let's see what he has to say.
Sylvia, I'm troubled and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications.
Understandable.
They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market too, I thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm going to have any hope of keeping our numbers up. But I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect.
It feels a bit odd, this one guy's side story, because he's pretending that the guild hall has like some kind of competition. Like if you're an adventurer and you want to get some quest, you don't really have a choice but to go to this guy anyway, so he doesn't really need to put in any effort. It's not that like there is multiple guild towns or guild houses, unless there is, and it's like beyond the screen. But I think it's a bit odd that he behaves like he has a business when you pretty much have to go by him if you want to make money, otherwise you don't make money. So go on patrol, get a drink and punish them. We could make him go on patrol so he gets like more understanding of the missions, but
Go on patrol. Show them you're not asking them to take on any risk you wouldn't take yourself.
that doesn't make any sense in the perspective of a guild person. Like, the people who give you quests, they are usually just, you know, not fighters.
Lead by example, eh? I think I like the idea. I think I like it quite a lot. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire.
I don't think that's how questing works in any game ever.
I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground.
And I watch a lot of isekai anime, so I know everything about that.
I suppose that's the technique you could use in your own negotiations.
Oh yeah? A compromise. Raise interest to the next level. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. Effect ignore the customer shield. Ooh. Yeah, so it's whenever you think you're not going to go max level, you can just use this and fuck it. I think it's decent, but we have good tech now. We don't need that.
Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise.
The only bad fight that we did so far was because I was already stressed beforehand.
Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol.
Of course.
Onward! It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush? Fear not, my lady! I shall protect you!
Jean-Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leaps into the clearing. Sylvia freezes, unsure to what to do, but she has no experience fighting slimes, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Jean-Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots, of course. He lunges forward, slashing the twin blades. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds.
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched.
So he does know how to fight. That was impressive, that was hot. Okay, we have to do the second one because we're trying to freeze, but it was impressive.
That was hot. I enjoyed watching you leap into action like that.
And knowing you were watching made me feel bold.
Nice.
Now, let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains. And then, we picnic!
Yeah, I love eating slimes.
Is a picnic usually part of patrol duty?
Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself. And there is no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad.
Up until now, I've only ever used fish eggs for potions.
The caviar is fucking disgusting.
Then that settles it! We must picnic forthwith! Because caviar can turn quickly. And what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe.
We already talked about seafood yesterday, but I feel like caviar is a good example of something that people like just because it's expensive and because it's like, oh, it's caviar. I don't know, it feels like such a scam.
Only to be vanquished in turn by spoiled roe.
Okay, good job. We did it. Next. Now we have mint with the slime again. Alright. Nothing available. How many days since we had a mint encounter? It's taking like up to 3 days now. This is bugs. We should get one of her. No. Okay. We just had Corsac, so I don't think we're gonna get him because we just had him. Fungus and flower. Fungus. Fungus. Yeah, we just had him. So that's it. But I can hang out a little bit because I am stressed. So let's do 2. We can make a mess. If you know what I mean. Oh. Look out below. Yeah, so we just threw a bunch of stuff, right? Queens open their stack of spoiled ingredients. Sylvia plunges her hand right into it. She tries something new, putting a spin on the first row. It's almost mesmerizing. You got some distance on that one. Nice. I love throwing shit from the tree. And we did get the rank up. Okay, nice. That's perfect then. Hopefully a new discount.
Wanna get out of here? Let's do something.
I don't know. It seems like every time you suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life.
You're obviously good at fleeing, seeing as you're still alive and all.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else.
Oh, yeah? How do you figure?
You rely on my business. You're getting sweet on me. I'll do this one for obvious reasons.
You're getting sweet on me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I am I? I guess you've got me all figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out, and I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest.
Okay. Oh, compound interest. Apply compound for 4 turns. Raise the interest by 4 at the start of the customer turn. The value double every turn. Yeah, so this is planting the seed, but level 2, and it's super good because we can draw it with improv. So I think I do want that, especially if it doubles. Pounding, yes, a compound interest, nothing to do with you know, a blanket pounding, but I will try to get to use that.
It's true. You know your stuff. Now I know it too.
Hello, Cyborg Wars. Hello.
Great. Awesome. So, can we go now? Come on, stop dragging your broom.
I'm not dragging anything.
See? This isn't terrible.
Just you and me.
Yeah, I'm the one who offered. I don't know what they're pretending is their idea.
And a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing over and over.
Something dramatic and very scary.
I keep seeing you, Sylvia.
Okay, close enough.
Just your dumb face.
Hey!
I mean dumb in a nice way.
Oh.
What are you saying, Quinn? What does that mean? Oh no. Am I going to die?
I'm going to die.
I'm dying, aren't I?
Oh, you beautiful fool. No. Well, yeah, I mean, we're all dying.
Oh, there it is. We have the classic edgy. Yes, I smoke 3 packs of cigarette every day. We all die of something. Yes, I drive a 200 kilometer in the town next to a school. We all gonna die of something.
But this means something else. It means I don't, you know, hate you.
Same.
I sort of the opposite of hate you.
Hey.
Whoa.
We are getting there.
Are we really having this conversation?
Yes, finally, because I have like 8 other one to do after this.
I was not expecting this.
I was hoping for this. Dot.
Sylvia, are you kidding me right now?
Hey! My kid is watching the stream.
You realize you've been flirting with me, right?
Yeah?
I know I have, but you're so hard to read. I wasn't sure you were receptive.
Well, now you know. So, what are you gonna do about it?
You're about to enter a romantic regime with Queen. That's good. So because we have the harem thingy, I should be able to do it with everyone, right? I'm all in. I don't want to date. Of course I want to date. That's the only point of listening to their fucking life story.
All in, Quinn. I think we should date.
Yes, alongside 7 other people.
I've never dated before.
Cringe.
I'd like to run a cost-benefit analysis before I commit to anything. I'm just messing with ya.
Good start.
Wait, does dating mean I get to mess with you, like, all the time?
Yeah.
A bit of teasing is okay. But I think you're supposed to be sweet sometimes, too.
Sweet, huh? I'm willing to try that. I could put a flaming bag of flower petals on your doorstep. Or leave cute little bugs on your pillow.
We'll work on it together.
Nice. But she's not Max. Okay, so despite getting relationship, we still have more hearts to go through. So we need to continue doing the gifting stuff, which is nice. But I do like the card that she gave me. So that's all good. Let's go back for now. No, I need to buy more stuff. I think this game is more fun to listen to conversation than fucking Romancevania, dude. Romancevania was all about romancing people, and I think it was pretty mediocre. The whole like having to choose the right thingy. What game? Yeah, exactly. What game? But I was expecting for a romance game to have like more consistent options or more mini game about relationship, not just go talk with this one person to get a +1 if you choose the correct answer, because this game is the exact same thing, but it's just more fun to listen to, even though it's not like the whole game is not just about romancing people. Because I will not pretend that Romancevania had a gameplay besides romancing. The boss are broken, the enemies were boring, and there was no gameplay, okay? There was no gameplay. We can get this. Boom, boom, boom. I need to be careful to not forget a single one. Hold on. We have many pages now, which is nice. Oh fuck, I thought this thing was the previous one, what? Oh shit, I misunderstood. I mistook this one for that one, so that's not nice. Oopsie. That's okay. 10, 10, 13. Okay, just making sure I don't make a mistake. 2 more. Hold on. Especially for the stuff that are limited. Every day I should be careful to buy all of them. Okay, those things are super expensive or super high value. So we need to not mess it up. 18 of that. Maybe that's a bit much now. Maybe that's a bit much for this one specific one. Let's not push it. Yeah, okay, I think we're good then. Okay, perfect, that's good. Let's go home now. We have many days before the tournament, so let's just brew a bunch of random stuff. This thing is brewing. Let's sort by ingredient. I should have brewed before going out, but I forgot. 64. Do we have something similar to 64? I don't think so. What the fuck is that? This thing has everything. Oh. This one thing is very, very strong, but I only have one of them. We can keep doing 48. 40, yeah, 40 over here. Oh, it's also D, what the fuck? I guess those two then. Yeah, those two are just the best thing I can do. And it's not too bad, but it's just same thing, always. I kinda wish I had a second one. Yeah, I bought this thing by mistake, so let's just get rid of it. I need to put something huge that is not a C. No, something huge that is not an A. So, this one. A. Okay, that's not too bad. Then we can go again.
Nice!
Hold on. I need to remember this one. Yeah, good. 9. Yeah. I don't really care about aging barrels. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. So let's not use those. Unless I do want to use those. I'll just use those because why not? Let's just use like random stuff. Yeah, I should skip because we are not that close to like getting mega. I think it's a very good mechanic for the like if you fuck up the potion for the main story and you want to give a little bit more bonus on top, it's a good mechanic. But to use every single day, it's literally free and it makes you gain more money. So it's definitely good, but you know, it's a little bit of a tedious thing to do. So improve works very well with compound interest. So I think I should remove. I will remove shock factor even though I like it, and one strike later. So with 2 of those, I can always maybe... What the fuck? Wait, someone is mega screaming outside. Someone is like agonizing or something. Wait, what the fuck is happening? I hear like some horrible screams. No, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything outside. I picked my window, which is barely, I can barely see from it because it's there's a trash bag on top of it, but yeah, it's like I hear like some screams, like horrible screams. I guess they're just role playing, but it's a little bit scary. Okay, so now we have this one thing. So this one thing should help me to pick up the compound interest. And if I don't get the compound interest, I'm gonna be mad. So, save. I think it's just my neighbor, and they have an issue with their kids. Sakura said go touch Singra. Yeah, but Sakura did not come to France to come scream. We know his kids, so yeah. I think you're just reaching now. You are just reaching. Okay, so I need to be careful to keep my best potions always on my shelf. So this one. Hold on. Yeah, so poison, thunder, and stamina. Poison, thunder, stamina. That's poison, that's thunder, and stamina. There we go. Now we can sell anything else but those. So 4-8, 4-8. I can just spam that. Yeah. Only my best potions. Why is that one not blue? Grand? Okay. Oh, because it's... Oh, they are not on a discount. They are more pricey because they are coming from the barrel. I forgot to edge that one. Which is not a big deal, but, you know. because technically, if I need to age all the potions for the competition, because I'm going to reach the threshold faster with an barrel potion, which will make me play less turn, which will make me get less stress. So I should be thinking about that more. I'll put those over here. Greater stamina. Yeah, just a bunch of random stuff over there. If I don't get rid of those, I'm never going to, so... Alright, perfect. This looks good. Let's try the new deck and let's see if it works or not. Open shop. Yes. Who goes there? I can tell you hard work is paying. Of course it is. Okay, now we need to draw as soon as possible the one card that I just put in. So it's already not working, which is not a big deal. Getting 3 stress for fun. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Wow. I hope they scale together. Interest by 4. Yeah, so it should be. Oh, okay, it doesn't really scale, but it makes more turn. In that case, I think we only want 1. I never go for 8 turns. I think it's a bit too much. Let's see how it goes. So there's gonna be 1 times 4. Oh. By 8. I don't think it worked. Did it? I mean, I guess it did, but I didn't see it. Improv. Improv again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 7, so I need to not play something. Or interest. I need to play everything actually. I will just not draw. Or I will just draw once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just drawing 1 time. Or I can just spam past the turn to make the value go even higher. But I don't think we need that. We don't need that. Let's just do this. More interest. Removing my stress. Yeah, and now 3, 4. So we only draw 1 time. And hopefully we don't draw... Oh, it's so risky! If I draw the closer, I'm fucked. Let's just pass the turn then. It's too risky. Oh, it did work. It just activated at the end of my turn. That's a lot of cards. Oh, so we did. That's the first time I think my deck is looping. It never happened before. But we got lucky to get this one, or maybe it's obligatory. But we only have 2, so I will do a stress reduction. And we can close that one. Okay, not bad, but definitely 2. It's too much to have 2 compound interest. I just want 1. Not the 12! Defense, you fucker! Yeah, I need to skip that. Okay. It was false because I drew the 3 remaining cards. One of before you discard. Yeah, okay, that's why I was wondering. So yeah, so first it finishes those, and then it loops, and you continue drawing from the newest deck. Okay, good. That's good to know. That is good to know. We need that. Good. So shield again, this guy. Oh fuck! I should have done that first. I messed up. I missed the order. That's fine. We only lose 1 turn. Hey. Yeah, it's such a waste if I click on anything right now besides that one. It's fine. The shield is really ruining my... The shield is ruining my stuff right now, but it has a low he has a low tolerance for getting convinced, so we should not have a problem. In the future... Ah, that's pretty bad! Getting those two already! In that case, we can try to do it again then. I'll try to go for one more. Oh, 5 stress, this fucker. No, I can get closing actually. Let's just guarantee closing next turn, but it's gonna be the wrong... It will be the wrong closing, sadly, so... It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I can try to draw it now, but I do want to pass my turn. Yeah, we need to draw my closing now. It's not the right one, but it's fine. Yeah, this one is the best one now. I can technically... Oh, it's useless, wow. Even if I do this in the right location, it doesn't really help me for anything. So, I need to close first. I mean, I can just do it for fun. Unless it does. Oh, it does, it does. I can play this on top of it. For fun. Hey! Okay, well, not the greatest, but not the worst. It's interesting to see the different deck of the people. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a straightforward, not too complicated kind of deck person, but you know, I like simple, solid, guaranteed increments. That's why I get filtered by most of the deck building games, such as you know, Slider Spire and Beneath Oreza and all those games. So I'm not too good at those games. But for this one, it's working. For this one, it is working. We're playing on easy mode, granted, but it's working for the easy mode of this game. There it is. Okay. This is very good to get. Yeah, so we start with this. What is that? Losing 1 patience per turn. That's not nice. We have to close, but not with that one. We can do this. This one, then captivating. I don't want to close yet, but this thing is a big mistake. I need to not forget to remove that from my deck. It is absolutely not working. I should just stop clicking it. I should just stop clicking. -6! Wow, so if I don't close it now, we lose. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yes, perfect! I was hoping for this. Nice. Okay. The balance is super out of whack. Insane. Yeah, whenever you mention like some kind of infinite deck or whatever, I just opened once the community hub of this game, and it's filled with people talking about like max rarity, infinite loop stuff. So yeah, I bet it's not very balanced if you try to like min-max stuff and you have easy ways of making it too easy, but I'm trying to not look at those. At least not yet. Hello! How much is this one? Well, it depends. Are you fucking annoying or... How do you feel today, That's not a very good opening hand. If we can get the interest compound in the first hand, we are gonna do great things. If we don't, we are not gonna do great. This is disaster. This is disaster! Alright. I guess we are going to have to close this at a very small percentage. But to be fair, my goal of this game was to at least by myself, at some point, get 1 potion with plus 100%. We got to 116 or something, so I consider mission accomplished, and I'm very happy about it. We can draw. There's no point using this. I don't want to close either. I'll try to get lucky and to draw a closer, but it might go sideways. It might go sideways. Okay. It did not go sideways, nice. So I can try to draw something for free. Because I do have 2 cards for free. And we close it, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame because this thing has double negative, so we lose 5 in total. We gained 5. I don't really understand then.
That's all of them.
Okay, good. It's easy to figure out how to go infinite once you have all the cards. You can see the character beforehand. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Yeah, that's why I'm not ever looking anything. Even whenever I'm stuck in a game, like I can give you I give this example every time, but there is this one game that I really like to play, and I think it was super fun. This game as also like a deck building game, and I got stuck into this one game. I could not figure out how to have something balanced and how to win the bosses, and instead of looking a guide and just copying someone's shit and just automatically winning because there is most likely some exploitable shit as well in this one game, we just stopped the game because I think it's not fun if you end up just copying someone's idea and you just apply the same thing over and over. So I don't really ever want to do that. And it's not only because I'm streaming or whatever, it's just as a whole. It's just like in Hearthstone as well, like especially in Hearthstone, if you want to perform, you kinda have to go to the deck and like to tempo storm and everything just to get what's currently popular, or you just get steamrolled by everyone who's currently using it, and I never enjoyed doing that. I'm not saying I did not do it because you have to, but it was never enjoyable. Then you just end up just being a robot and you just play the same way that everyone else plays, and there is not any enjoyment. So you only look stuff after you've beaten the game. Yeah, I think once you finish something and you want to, because you're curious or because you just want to get like some random ideas or whatever, it's cool. I don't think it makes you a cheater to do it during the playthrough. There is nothing wrong with it, but personally, it doesn't make me happy because then if I look up the info first and I end up not using the build, then I feel like I'm wasting my time because I'm doing my shitty little combo myself. And I'm like, well, if I was using the Steam thingy, then I will have double the amount of money, so it's not very good. So I removed this one once, and instead we can redo one strike. There we go. Okay, that should be perfect. Yeah. We agree on this. I don't think my brew is ready for any barrel. Nothing is ready. Okay, perfect. I guess we go next day then. I have nothing else. I mean, we can do one more cell. Yeah, we can do one more cell. So, boom, 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 boom. I just tell the same thing over and over because that's the only thing I've got. Open shop. Okay, and this one should be more balanced because we have only one. Oh my god, I forgot I'm pretty stressed. And it's not going to go better. And also, okay, 15% and drawing 2 stress cards turn 1, I think it's a little bit exaggerating, but who am I to judge? Fuck you! Okay, it's fine. No problem. That's never going to work. This is gonna be a disgusting sale. Yeah, I'm not drawing anything. This is so fucking over. I can try to get my 0 costs. Yeah, we need to keep doing that. It's already over. This is why I don't like those kind of gimmicks, because getting them at the beginning is super nice, but if you actually do not get them, you just feel like you're wasting your time. 28%. Hello. Dude, again with 15. I'm getting a closing and a stress card in the first turn. How the and you're gonna put me 4 stress. How the fuck do you come back from that? I guess we do come back. Wow, this is no stress at all. Can I draw my one? Of course not! No problem. So now even if I draw my compound, it's gonna do nothing for me. So that's very annoying. It's a 1 for 4. 24%. What a fucked up day. And of course I will draw it now. 2 stress on top of it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put plus 6% and fuck off. Yeah. Fuck, this is disgusting. It's not that bad. I don't like sell. I don't lose money by selling those, but it's disgusting. I don't care about your quest, brother. Now buy my potion. Alright. If I can draw my compound. If I can draw my compound. Of course not! Alright. No problem, Peppy-chan. 3, 6 because I have double. Oh my god. Okay, well that's not an issue. I kinda want to close this now. Increase stress by 2 at the start of my turn. But we have so many more turns to go through. Okay, we need to hang out tomorrow a lot to remove all that shit. We're gonna get very, very stressed. We can close at least. At least we can close. Yeah, 53. It's a decent score, but we're just getting fucked because of the thing. Oh, she looks like the tax collector. 14, yeah. Meetings all day. This is how she spends her break. It's not my fault. I don't make your schedule. What kind of complaint is that? I cannot do shit from here. It's over. Oh yo, 37% stress. Can we just?
That's all of them.
Thank
now.
God. Okay, well this was a big disaster, but it's fun. Okay, we have a lot of stress to relieve, so let's do that.
I hope Oswald is okay. But I also hope he feels super guilty.
You should feel more guilty than he should.
How's it hanging, chum?
What's up?
You feel like tapping out at any point? You just let me know.
Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Exactly.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way?
Not the customer.
I'm pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction, and I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law. Or to me.
What?
Don't tell me you're still patent trolling. And you're actually bragging about it?
Oh yeah, because he's like canceling some sales depending on what day we are.
I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks.
True.
It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank.
Ah. Also, speaking of VR chat, also teeth, pointy teeth, which is, you know, okay, I'm just joking for this one, but I was thinking about it anyway.
I call it unethical. And possibly illegal.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the slander, chum. Have I broken any laws here? I don't actually know the answer to that. But I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings. You got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it.
Maybe I can't take you to court. But I'm gonna fight this, Finn, however I can.
Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum. And I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food.
Nice. Me too, but I don't eat food. I don't I don't eat fish. We talked about this yesterday. The good sound has more impact, the bad sound has less impact. That's a pretty good buff then. Ice Crack Forest cannot sell cures. I don't think I have a lot of cures. We have 10k gold. Wow. This never happened before, I'm pretty sure. Bottom. Superb brew. Yes, I don't eat those. I don't like them. We have some aging. Some aging. Some aging. I need to not forget to age my I need to age my quest potion, which is not a banana. That one, right? Grand stamina. Oh no, yeah, poison cure. Poison cure. There we go. And we can just put a bunch of random ones. Because why not? What's happening there? Like, why not? Why cannot put that? Oh, it's already aged. It's already aged. I see. No. No. Here we go. Okay, now we be careful. We don't open the store with my self having a breakdown. We need to brew some stuff. Yeah, those ones. Oops. What do we brew today? Those two maybe? This will not be a good balance. Well, it actually is a pretty good balance. Okay, sure. Alright. So now we have to redo the usual morning task. So first we get some components. Thank you. What the fuck is this? I don't think I ordered that. Oh, I did. I only ordered one. And I got two because we got lucky, so not bad. Let's go for more. I don't think we have this. I don't think we have this. And I never seen this before. Oh, it's an E! I've been looking for this the whole playthrough. It's a 1E item. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay. And I think he likes some essences. I keep forgetting for this guy. Yeah, essences and flower. Essence. There we go. Okay, let's go around one more time. Did I fix my deck or not? I think I did fix my deck, but I forgot. Expand. There we go. You forgot as well? I'll check it if I remember. Slimes. Making you feel all fuzzy. Nice. Can we go on a date again? Fish or bone? Fish. Then we have Roxanne. This was flowers plus slimes. So slimes. There you go. There should be a rank up because it's been a while. Really? It's been a while since we talked with her. Okay, there is no way the mod is going to be ready. We just had something 2 seconds ago. Fruits. Alright. And this was essence gems? No, mineral gems. There we go. This should be the case for her because it's been a while as well. No! Interesting. And the cat is the fish. They should also be ready, those guys, even though I keep saying it. Hey! What do they have to say today?
Hey, so we set some meals aside for a special occasion. And we were just about to put them to use. You want in?
Put them to use? You mean eat them?
What? No! We don't want to eat them. We got plans for these slimy things. Big plans.
Salty one.
So I got a bit peckish and thought I deserved a treat. We've still got plenty to work with, don't worry. Come on, Sylvia. You want to be a blood brother? You gotta do this run with us.
I do want to become a pirate.
All right, here's the deal. There are some people around town who are on our list. And those people are going to wonder why their homes suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their homes, stash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen.
I can do that. I will just be the look. I don't want to be a pussy. I will go in. I will break in someone's house and put a fish.
I can do that. I'm sneaky. And if I do get spotted, I can handle myself in a fight.
Whoa there, Tiger. We don't need any altercations. Stealth is key. But if you want to take the first house, be our guest.
Visualize success, Sylvia.
All right, here goes.
Don't worry, Annie Pepper. I'm sure she's got this.
Of course she does.
And if she gets caught, we never met her, right? Uh-oh, looks like the window's locked.
But look, Salt. She's noticed the chimney.
If she tries to climb up there, she's definitely falling to her death.
Wait, she's got a flying broom with her.
Where was she keeping that thing?
They know I do because I cleaned the cannons last time.
Mission accomplished.
Nicely done, Sylvia.
Yeah, flying up and dropping the eel down the chimney? That was an inspired move.
Yeah, but they're gonna notice immediately.
Personally, I'm not shy about breaking a window, but your way worked too. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop.
The shop can wait.
The shop can wait. I really don't want to miss any of this.
Look, Pepper, someone's developing a taste for mischief.
Mischief is delicious.
Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the sack while you were otherwise occupied.
I don't think they have time for this, but okay.
No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count.
Please accept this token of our appreciation.
20%? 20%. I will maybe target you.
Nice. Very nice.
Running with us comes with reward. Now get out of here. And you might want to hurry. Gonna start burping up eel any minute.
I'll get one just to see what kind of stuff we get. It's gonna be rewards from the dungeons, but without having to dungeon, right? Oh, I mean yes. So this thing is new. A tier 2 ingredient. Yeah, those are only tier 2. I feel like. This might be tier 3, but this is definitely 2. And this thing is also tier 2. Yeah, so not amazing. And the purple one, but I guess good enough. Yeah. Okay. Now, Baptiste. I think we already gave him because I just come from here. Yes. I keep forgetting about Mint. I think she likes slimes. She does, actually. This might be a mission because it's been a while. Yeah. So she's looking for a legendary hammer.
It's time to do our civic duty, Sylvia. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves.
Armed with rags and a bucket of liquid that sizzles and roils, Mint leads Sylvia into the heart of Raft Town. They pause at the first shop they see. While Sylvia holds the bucket, Mint dips a rag in the liquid and uses it to wipe down the door handle.
Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachioed lizard, including nasty little microbes.
Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke.
Whoops! We'd better hurry and hit as many spots as we can.
True to her words, Mint speeds through the street, sterilizing as many doors as possible. What are we doing? Why is she cleaning doors? When the sizzling saliva hits the hole in the bottom of the bucket, narrowly missing Sylvia's boots, they call it a day.
Phew. It feels so good to do something normal. Well, normal for me.
Yeah, I love cleaning houses.
The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting.
What's the latest?
I've been keeping an ear out for rumors, and I finally heard a promising one about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest.
A sword? She wants a hammer, no?
I tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest on account of the endless eerie fog. So, I spent hours wandering around alone in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I have the blisters to prove it!
Did you ever find the sword?
Yeah! But it was totally rusted. I guess if you're ever looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest. At least I got my steps for the day.
That's looking on the bright side. I thought your glutes looked nice. I thought your glutes looked nice. I'm not sure what kind of compliment that is, but I'm sure it is a compliment.
I thought your glutes looked nice. Must have been all the walking.
What the fuck is a glutes? What is a glutes? Talking about a person. Oops. It's the buttocks? Really? The gluteal muscle? But from the bottom. So I'm saying she has a nice ass out of nowhere? Okay, well that's nice.
Well then, I guess I won't complain.
I never heard someone describe the butt with this one word. I know what glucose is and like, you know, gluttony, but...
But, to be honest, I hope I get my hands on something soon.
Oh yeah?
I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe. If I'm not careful, I could end up like the very first hero I ever met.
You are a washed-up wannabe. Tell me more.
Your first encounter with a hero didn't go well, I take it.
Not for him. It was less than a year ago. I'd started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub. Imports, exports, mostly catnip.
Wow. Catnip is big business, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Cat pirates buy in bulk. According to the stories, they used to sail up and down the coasts, setting fires and causing mayhem. Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern when a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes. He pointed out the telltale trails of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it. But this guy, he was a licensed hero, he said. A freelance troubleshooter looking for work. My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes. As for me, well, you can probably imagine how excited I was. I followed him everywhere, hounding him with questions, watching him like a three-eyed ferret.
He was a fraud.
That's how I discovered it was all a scam.
Huh.
The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there.
Ugh. What a creep. He must have been so disappointed.
Point of fact, I was furious, Sylvia. Really mad. I chased him off our property
Really
with a
mad?
+1 stapler. Then, without even stopping to think about it, I vanquished the slimes he'd left behind.
Whoa.
My first battle, and they were defeated handily. After that, I felt this surge of confidence and clarity. I knew I owed it to myself to give my childhood dream a shot. So I started looking for opportunities to make a move. When Rapta's guild put out the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for.
And unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job.
I disagree.
Thanks, but let's be real. I can always do better.
No.
That's what my quest is all about. Gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon and it changes me? What if I go all Darkment, destroyer of worlds?
It could never happen. I will keep you in check. I will keep her in check, but It could never happen because she sucks!
I'll keep you in check. I promise. Even if I must strike you down in order to save you.
Nice.
I believe you could do it too, Sylvia. Okay, with you in my corner, I suppose I don't have to worry so much.
Yeah, I make potions for a living. I'm super strong.
So you'll keep looking for a weapon?
Yeah, I'm no quitter. And sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of. That's when you break out the Blitz. You know what I mean?
Not yet, but hold on, I'm gonna click. There it is! Raise interest by 14. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Oh, that's incredible! I always have a low amount. This is very, very, very nice. Wow, this is always the case.
You know I do. Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest. And don't worry. I'm sure I'll have good news soon.
That's perfect with my gameplay. We actually do that every single fucking turn. You know. You want some bugs, bro? Bugs Bunny? Nice. Nothing yet. And then this weirdo wants fungus and flowers. Yeah, I see Bugs Bunny in the chat as well. Always watching and looking good. I'll get this so I can have all of them. Okay, so enough with this. I need to hang out with someone because I'm losing my mind in game. So hang out. Let's do a 4. No, you said 5, 15, 30. So we can do 30. Queen makes room on their broom for Sylvia. Hey, how romantic. Then flies them towards the docks. When they're directly above Salt and Pepper sheep, Queen puts their finger over Sylvia's lips, mottoing for quiet. Queen's wand produces a narrow beam of bright red light. She has a wand now? Pointed below, the light appears as a red spot on the deck. Queen cackles mercilessly as the pirate chases the dot from the... Oh, she's doing the pointing thing. Nice! A bunch of adorable dummies. I guess I have a type. Yeah, very funny. Okay, well that was nice for the stress. We did not get relationship, but we are getting there. Okay. So, all this is now done. We have 6k. I don't really need to spend on anything. For the next chapter, I'm gonna buy cauldron and table and everything, but right now we can just continue. I'll remake my deck real quick. Deck builder, there we go. Let's redo all of it so we can make sure that we don't miss anything. So all those I don't want. I'm thinking of putting a little bit less closers. What if 4 closers is too much and we want to do only 3 closers? I think we can try with 3 closers. It might be a bad idea, but is it though? I think it's a good idea because we can draw so many cards now that I always get those too early, but yeah, but if I get them too early then I'm kind of fucked. Let me think. Let's just do the deck now and then figure out the closing later. So don't care. Compound interest only one of them because we never go for 8 turns. Fuel to the fire. This is a super good one, especially with compound, but it's too much cost. So 3 discard and do not raise interest. No, maybe, but I kinda want to remove that. 1 for 5 and drawing is cool, but not very, very nice. So I'll think about it later. I'll type it down. We can put maybe press the attack. Don't want any of those. Oh, I do want that one actually. The patience by 4. If you only have this one in your car, in your hand. I kinda want this. Because we're gonna be able to use it here and there. The problem is that if we draw a closing, if we draw any kind of closers with this, we are fucked. I could also never do a closer again. I can just remove all my closers to be able to just draw. I will try it. I'll try it and see how it goes. Let's try that. Fuck it. No more closing. No more closing, and we see how it works. Boom, boom, boom. And in that case, you know, we never go for 8 turns. We never go for 8 turns. Decrease the stress is a good one. Interest for every patient, no thank you. I do like the elevator pitch. The stress decreased by 5. Wait. Oh, increase! I was about to say, what the fuck is this card? But no, it's increasing the stress. Don't want any of those anymore. I do like that one, but maybe I don't want it anymore. 2 for 11 is very, very nice, so I'll do maybe strike cat. Captivate is super nice. I don't want this. Interest by 4, no. Yeah, I think it's good as well, yes. This is free. This is not good anymore. Yeah, this thing I will try to use that. If you have 3, yeah, this is gonna be useful all the time, kinda. I don't want to do any stance shit because I will get annoyed if I don't get the stance. I do like improve a lot. And I think we're good. Yeah, so the last thing I can do now is gonna take the cat attack. Yes. Okay, same. Okay, this should be decent. And if it's not, we can just rebuild the previous one. It's not a big problem. Nothing is ready but that one. Okay, no bonus. Apparently, I did not get lucky. We can do this, I think. Yeah. Oh shit, that's the first time I fill my cauldron. We don't have enough space. I guess I just put a random low usage ingredient. Yeah. Let's put a C or D. So those ones, but not high quality. Yeah, we lose the balance unless I can balance it magically like this. No. Fuck! Well, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. It's fine. 12 turns. I guess. Okay. I forgot to rebuy stuff. There we go. Gonna be ready for Potionomics too. Haha! Yes, we can take this one potion for the next game. Very funny! 10, no, 7, there we go. Okay. Hold on, this will take a second. Then 1. Those things are only useful for the gift, but I'm just making sure I have 10 in case I need to finish something. It should be good. I kinda want to spam this a lot, because this thing by itself makes a pretty good potion with nothing else needed, so It's a good one. Okay, we are good. So from this one point, I just want to buy the very good ones. For example, this one is very, very nice. This is 48 bees and nothing else. This thing also works with itself. It's a potion alone. This thing is also nice. I'm spending a lot, but it's very worth it. Yeah, all those are good. Maybe not that one. Okay, I want to never run out of these, but we have a lot of that already. Yeah, we have a lot of those. I don't think there is ever too much of those. But I need to be careful, kinda. I'll just finish with this, we have a lot of money. Okay, good. Enough, we go home. And yeah, we have enough time frame for... We can do one hangout and one sale. And because the sale is going to maybe stress me a lot, we can do hangout after the sale. So, oh no, it's in my aging thingy. So we are good. I got scared for a second. I thought I sold something important. Not the case. I think we are good. Oops. I think... Stop! Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see how good this deck is. Hello. Yeah. I don't really do quests anymore, so we are good. Okay, so now we can... This is a perfect start, getting this already from the very beginning and some improv. So first, we do sympathy, then we debuff his ass, then we try to get a bunch of 0 cost. Oh! No, okay, that is perfect, nice! So, I play this, then we draw one, hopefully something I can play right now. Yeah. Now we can play this. And +4. Yeah, so from the first turn, it's already pretty cool. And now the debuff is activated. I could buff the debuff, but I don't want to do it that much. Those two work kinda not together, but it's okay. I can get +2 over here. This one thing. We can blitz into deep connection. Yes. 18 turns. Maybe I should get two of those. Maybe I should get planting the seed again then, because we are getting a lot of turns. Ow! Yeah. Also now it's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna struggle with stress dealing. Oh no, we have this one. No, we are good. We are good. I have this to shield myself. I just need to get lucky, finding it at the right time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can play everything. There is no order for this? Yeah. Oh, but it's gonna be done. I need to be careful. I mean, I don't need to be careful, but it's gonna be done. Yeah. Yeah, I think we win then. Yeah, so now we get to max stuff pretty easily, but because I'm not closing, we don't get the extra 5%, and we don't remove the bad trait from the potion, so maybe we lose a little bit overall. No thanks. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna be stressed by 4, which is okay. 18. Then this thing. Yeah, now 20 turns already. Oh, I forgot about that though. Every time I'm gonna draw a stress card, I won't be able to play can only be played if your hand is empty. So that's gonna be very annoying. I completely forgot. I'll keep drawing, but yeah, if I draw my wrong one at the wrong time, I mean it's not a big issue to not play it, but it's still a little bit of a waste. Yeah, we need to keep a low stress, but it's a little bit impossible. I only have one shield. Yeah, for those like see deep connection. Yeah, I think I should remove that. I should remove this because we're gonna get at least one stress even there, and it's just a waste of space. I can shield myself. We can draw. If I had a card to remove those stress thingies, but I don't. I know what to do. Okay, more patience. We can use Blitz to... This is already win, so we win this. I can do this. I'll try to draw another stress reducers. Did not happen. I can raise the price. We have no draw. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, well I guess we just win then. Yeah, 79. It's good, but it's not perfect. Hello. Of course I will make this for you. Lies. Not a bad turn. This thing, plus drawing, plus more potion price, plus low hand. Now we need to not draw any stress, hopefully. Perfect. So more patience, more price, debuff, and even more patience. Yeah, it's impossible to keep myself low stress. I only have one shield. That's never gonna work. Yeah, I need to change something. I need to change something. Yeah, I keep drawing more as well. I like one of the two, but not the other one. I can shield the 4. We can just win this actually. 11, yeah. There we go. It feels a little bit odd to not close anymore, but it's fine. Hello, Mint. It sounds good. I hope I can afford it. Of course you can afford it. I'll give you the best price. Ah, fuck off! It's so annoying! Yeah, so it just ruined my shit. 7%. Not missing a raid? How would you be missing a raid? Don't you have a Discord? Muscle memory. We can... This is not gonna work anymore. We can do throwing. Double attack. Captivate, raising the price. I can draw and we have one more turn. I kinda want to shield this, but I should go for an attack. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll shield it because I don't want to keep drawing. Oh! Do I want to play this? Of course not. Being clever is not allowed. Being clever is not allowed. I don't know what you mean by that. I cannot do anything. I should have not passed. I was passing in order to hope to get a closing, but I removed my closing, so that was a pretty bad thing to do. Yeah, 41%. We need to do something about this deck. We need to do something about this deck. This is not working that great. 7% is fine. 13 is not fine. Captivate is... Ooh, double improv. Double improv. It's gonna lower the price. Complaining. I'll block the complaint completely because my stress is going pretty high. Double blitz, that's nice. Good thing we did not do any stress from this. Alright. I forgot how many points is planting the seed, but if it's a 1, I think we immediately got it. Yeah, so many times I'm gonna get fucked over if I keep playing that. That is not good. So, boom, 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 and we have to go next. This might be max level actually, but you're losing the whole day of errands, not my problem. And to be fair, it's taking for... I will be also annoyed. Oh, we can play this again? If I was going to the store to shop for something and the fucking shopkeeper was arguing with me for like 20 minutes, I will also maybe lose my shit. But it's a video game, dude, relax. We are video gaming. I kinda want to do this one first, for my stress to go down. Yeah. I need to finish with that one, because it's plus 3%. There we go. 81 is not so bad. Hello. Ah, this is so bad! I hate this! I hate this! Nothing better to do with their days. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Every single NPC in this game is always so busy, so they constantly want to go fast. But yeah, if I was a grandma and I was 96 years old, I would love to have a little cute shopkeeper telling me about their prices. I will tell them about everything in my life. Enter. I watch enough Kid Boga now to know exactly how to float the conversation with a bunch of random stuff and a bunch of like invented stories, so I'm gonna be very good at being an annoying old person. We can do this. Double improv is... Oh my god, I'm literally drawing only bad stuff. Not a joke. I am not making a joke. Believe it or not. Yeah, we have to finish this. I can't even play Blitz because I have so much stuff. Let's just close this. You can get your 26%, you fucking weirdo! That's the... Oh, what the wife grandma does? She knows all the cashier and security guard. You think so? Why the security guard? I don't know. I'm not in this kind of business, so I believe you. But I don't know. What do we do from here? I want to get less stress. Are any of my potions ready? Yes, this one. Hey, a superb brew. I will use the self-doing one. Not that one. Oh really? I thought it was this one that was alone possible to brew on its own. Which one is the self-making one? Oh. What? Oh shit, I'm filtering. I am filtering. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh shit! I can go for more, but my cauldron is too small. I guess we don't do that. Yeah, you're saying like when you are like work at a store, because you have to stand around for your job, you don't have a choice to listen to whoever's talking with you all the time. I used to have to do this as well when I was working at a mall, and I was in like a store and there was no customers at some points in the day, I had the security guard coming at me and like, oh, I watched a game yesterday and I bet on the wrong team, and I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. Like, it's like a bunch of they just tell you a bunch of random stuff because the guy who was in this specific one store, he had like 10-hour shifts and 10 hours of working in the same little mini store doing nothing. Holy shit! I was getting bored of my. I also had some 10-hour shift myself from 8 in the morning to 20 in the night. Wait, that's not 8. What I was doing again? I was finishing at 20. Oh, 10 to 20. Yeah, 10 to 20 I think. I cannot even remember. I think I was doing 10 to 20. I don't want to lie to you guys. Hold on. How much is that? If I do, yeah, it is 10 hours. You know that's what it is. Yeah, you start at 10 in the morning and you finish at 8 p.m. And I was getting bored of doing this, but I could walk around and like read a bunch of little little descriptive for. I mean, there was a bunch of tasks I could do to pretend I'm working and not making obvious I'm just trying to busy myself. Like if you go to like the camera section of the store and you start reading the little description thingy and you pretend to like rearrange a bunch of stuff, like there is some little activity to not go insane. But as a security guard, when your mission is just to look around and make sure no one is putting anything in his pocket or whatever, and especially because there is already some security things that there is nothing that you need to do unless someone tries to like run and force the way. Yeah, that's something I could not do. I think I would get so bored. Okay, now we need to relieve some stress and change my deck. So I will remove one. No, I will remove 2. Where are they? Yeah, Deep Connection. I like the concept, but we can never play it because it's too much stress. We can do Plant the Seed, raising by 8 at the start of the customer turn. Of course we can. Yeah, those are, I mean, until you encounter some bad situations, I would say those are easy jobs because it becomes not easy whenever someone draws a gun and tries to get the jewelry, right? So I would not call those always easy because you might get shot or, you know, something like this. But it's on the daily, it's pretty uneventful depending where you are. You can dodge it if you can. The pistol. I mean, I'm talking about the worst case scenario. Like if you are a guard in like a jewelry store or like an electronic store, nothing prevents a robber from entering and throwing a gun at you. And if you are also armed and it's part of your contract to defend the owner, then yeah, you might get a bunch of damage. I have no clue how security contract works, but I know there is some armed guards, and I'm assuming that the armed guards is not just for the show. You're supposed to use them, right? So it can get pretty dangerous, I think. Let's hang though. I cannot. Okay, we can hang with Saffron. We can do meditation again. Let's just meditate. Creating the mind doesn't come naturally. Yeah, we already read that one. We are progressing with the meditation. Okay, next day. Oop. So I'm assuming they're going to come back together, the Owl and Sylvia.
It's not so bad without customers around.
Oh. Hello again, Sylvia.
Robin! And May! I didn't think I'd be seeing you before the competition.
Same.
Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all?
Keep up the good work and I won't be able to resist. But no, I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely. What do you know about this Boss Finn character?
Not much. Nerve.
He's a piece of work, I can tell you that. He's using some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions.
Not just you. It's affecting all of us. And between you and me, I am not happy.
It can't be legal.
It's not. But who's going to step in?
Me.
Rafta is barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from obvious, violent crimes.
Hey, speaking of security.
But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years.
He's my next opponent, you know. We're scheduled to face off in a couple days.
Oh, I'm aware. And I absolutely must maintain my objectivity.
Yeah, of course he knows he's the fucking judge. What are you telling him this for?
Otherwise, he and I would be having words right now. And I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that very much.
So he's already biased because he knows I should then win by default. If the judge knows that one of the competitors is doing some bad shit, he should just give me the free victory.
If you happen to beat him, feel free to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye.
It entirely depends on him if I beat him or not. What do you mean, brother?
If you don't beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long, and I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it.
Oh, so he's gonna be biased.
See you soon, Sylvia.
Nice.
Wow, I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everybody, right, Oswald?
There is no Oswald here.
Oh, right. For a second,
As if she would already call him Oswald, even though they never really spoke since he revealed his name.
Never mind.
I don't like this part, dude. I think it's a bit dumb that she's acting like this. Okay, so we cannot sell any cures. The forest, increase value, and costing less. Oh, nice, that's good for buying stuff. Okay. 2 days until the big show. I know. I am well aware. We have 10k gold now, which is super cool. Let's go. There are some, or you can contract the police. They're usually a police officer stationed at the Apple Store. I think they contracted with local. Oh yeah. I'm talking about private security stuff that you see like at the mall and stuff like this. But yeah, you can, if you want to do it like officially with not a private company, I guess you can just ask the authority, but they have like specific people for that. But yeah, it's... I just don't know about the specifics of any of that, so... No idea. Okay, a bunch of this. A bunch of that. It's okay, we have no guns in France, so nothing bad ever happens here. The crime isn't a thing in France. I had to learn about this world from an NA book. I had to buy an American book to learn about crime and people doing bad stuff. Everything is great here. Time to move on, guys. So let's put a bunch of potions. I cannot do this one apparently. Oh yeah, because it's already done. I think I did most of my... Oh, I did not. This music makes me think about Crash Bandicoot. Like, it's a bit like... Oh, actually, it's not Crash... Wait, it's not Crash Bandicoot. What is this song again? I forgot what... I think it's a cartoon. Oh, the fucking... In French, it's Razmoquette, but in English... Oh, the Rugrats! This song makes me think about the Rugrats song. For some reason. And well, every time I say something like this, you guys are like, oh, yeah, so totally, dude. And then you don't believe me, but it makes me think about it. I'm not afraid to say it. This is a Rugrat copy, sample. There we go, I said it. I had to watch an American YouTuber to learn about crime in France. Of course I did! And it's funny you say this because I was actually watching... I mean, you guys know about him most likely, but all the all the Tyler Oliveira videos, the guy who goes into countries and he tries to fight or to expose the scammers, people trying to like get tourists and stuff, and he's going in every single country. And dude, I don't want to blindly trust video like this because they choose exactly what they show you, and it's often not as bad as what they show because they can cherry pick only the worst moments. But whenever you see the city, like the capital and like the big location, and there is like just scammers everywhere, and you can see they're very aggressive. It's difficult to trust that it's not actually the case. Those videos who like say that there is just bad people everywhere, because they kinda show you like very, very popular place, and it's filled with just, you know, people with bad intentions. So I don't know, I watched the previous one about Japan, and I don't really care about going to Japan or whatever, but it's a little bit of a common thing to say, like whenever you like anime and as a whole you're like a gaming person, it's always kinda cool to you that you want to somehow go to Japan at some point and like see what it is and stuff like that. So looking at the videos from this guy and having just a bunch of like scamming not Japanese people at every single corner, trying to sell you like bad stuff and trying to pull you into like some circle or whatever, it completely kind of like disenchanted me with the whole like, oh, Japan, and I feel like I don't even want to travel there. I don't even want to go anywhere anymore. I feel like now, because of those videos, I think, or I feel like every single country has bad stuff like this, and it doesn't really make me want to even step there. What am I looking for? What the fuck is my poison shit? Oh, because it's impossible to sell. Sorry, I was looking for the poison forever, and I could not find it because it was not for sale today, so... my bad. I'm not trying to stall, but I was being confused. You went to Japan 20 years ago? Really? That's cool. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, you know, I don't want to say that since like streaming and, you know, the immigration and stuff like this happen, everything is a shit place, but I'm pretty sure 20 years ago you must have had, like, you know, a lot of locals there mainly, because now it's a lot of people who immigrate there. The food was the best. Hey, I see we talk about food again. I can't wait for you to talk about sushi, my favorite meal. Cold fish. But yeah, it's golden. I hope you had a good time. Let's do the usual morning tasks. The quest was a success. That's a lot of shit. I don't think I ordered that one. Oh, I did. I did this one. I did not do this one. A super nalant. I did get this one. This one on purpose. We took 10. And that's... I think you did. Hold on. I will be with you in 2 seconds, but we have to give him essence flowers. Essence flowers. There we go. Nothing yet. I don't recognize any of those things. Let's just take all of them then. I don't think we have any of those. Which is a good thing, because I'm gonna have my store full of shit. It was on the West Pacific tour in the Coast Guard to China, Japan and Russia? Wait, really? Wait, so you were part of like a program, and in this one program you, with a group of people, you visited 3 different countries? That sounds like a lot, especially because China is... I mean, Japan and China are far away from Russia, I think? I don't know. I don't think... If China, Japan are pretty close to each other, I think it's fine. But in my head, they are pretty far away. But I suck at geography, so I don't know. Or in the military, or if it was to shoot them, it's different. Yeah, I'm joking, of course. You're not shooting anyone, but... okay, well that's something I never really had anyone tell me before. a military tourist tour of a different country. 20 years ago was quite a different time, I'm assuming, but okay, well, the first time I hear about something like this. We can rank up Queen, which is very cool because we need to do that. Let's have some intimate.
It's good to see you,
time.
Sylvia.
Good to see you too.
Quinn, that was downright warm.
I've been practicing. Only the best for my little blight.
Much different time. I don't think we're going to Russia anymore. You don't think so? Oh yeah, I wonder why. You don't want to taste the Russian food because apparently Japan had very good one. You don't want to get a Russian sushi or something like that?
Blight roach?
It's my pet name for you.
I don't like it.
Quinn, why are you comparing me to a roach?
It's a compliment.
It's not. It's a World of Warcraft Blizzard employee. I don't like it.
Blight roaches can survive anything you throw at them.
I know.
They'll outlast all of us, Sylvia.
They also have very little pool of mana, but that's a different topic.
That's kind of nice, actually.
Okay.
Also, you've got the same beady little eyes.
Nice.
But enough pillow talk. I've got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal.
Decrease the cost. Finally, we get some good discount with this. 20% is very nice. Thank you.
Payment? I guess I'm in.
The warm beer in Russia. Warm
Disgusting.
beer. Yeah, even me, as a not really beer enthusiast, it sounds just bad. It's like you're telling me, I don't know anything about alcohol, but if you're telling me that you're getting served warm Coca-Cola, I will most likely be like, what the fuck is happening? Maybe it tastes good, but it doesn't sound like a good plan.
It's not bad having a henchman.
Yeah, room temperature is acceptable for Coca-Cola because I like it without the bubbles, but warm,
Girlfriend. I meant girlfriend, obviously.
I'm missing the whole romance thingy, fuck.
Okay, nice and easy. You
Now
see anyone coming?
We are girlfriend and them friend.
You just make a sound like a spotted spitmonk. That's in your vocal range, yeah?
A spotted what now?
Queen doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right into the lawn of a nearby house, Queen creeps towards a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia is certain Queen intends to steal the garden gnome. Queen does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again. Oh, she was hoping for a gnelf or a gnoblin.
What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot?
Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owner has probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, no, that's impossible. But they'll wonder, they'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, 1 inch at a time.
That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower.
Sorry, what?
As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time.
How did she escape?
You were locked up? Like a prisoner?
Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner.
More trauma dumping, dude. Yes, we all had difficult childhood.
Quinn, that's terrible.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good.
I hope you punch them. Why would they do that? Okay, I will not advocate for violence for no reason. Why would they do that?
Why would they do that? Your own parents.
Who knows? I guess they wanted to learn more about my abilities. I didn't make it easy for them. And I left as soon as I could. I even did some mild to moderate damage to their fancy vineyard on the way out.
Good, vandalism is cool.
A vineyard? Like for grapes?
It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine.
So they are grapists.
Sounds gross.
Surprise! People are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this.
Same!
And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you.
I won't tell a soul. But I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too.
That's cool of you, Sylvia.
No.
I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day.
Never noticed. Okay, cool. Nice. +1 point. Next, we have... oops, I already closed it. Fish or bone? Fish. Sushi. Not yet. Then this was slime as well. Rapunzel, what is? Is Rapunzel the one with the long hair? Because I think I know who that is, but well, no, it's not. It is. No, I forgot. I know they made a movie out of it, and I don't think it was called. Oh, it is really. Let me check. I mean, let me look. Rapunzel movie. Let's go. Oh, it is actually, because I have not seen this obviously, but whenever it came out, it made like a little bit of noise, and I don't. Oh, Tangled! That's what. See, even subconsciously, I knew it was the wrong name because the name is not the girl. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. I knew something was. See, even if I don't care and I don't listen to the movies and watch them, I know when something is odd. I fucked up my stream deck. There we go. Rank up.
I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended.
I already forgot what happened.
I shouldn't have left things the way I did. And I'm particularly sorry to have spoiled what could have been a romantic moment.
No problem.
I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you.
That's the best idea I've heard all day.
I got it. She said with ice cream.
Go? Go where?
The ice cream factory.
To the ice cream parlor.
Close enough.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream? That's wild. And wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, I can make ice cream as well. We already had the bar section about that last time. Saffron brings out a large hollowed out tortoise shell. It's been fitted with support to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes.
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
Saffron combines her ingredients and set to stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
I mean, I'm good at it. I'm really good at stirring. Technically I'm not. Making potion in this game is way more waiting than doing anything active. I stir for 30 seconds and we let it hold for 11 days, so... The final result is astounding. Saffron has added subtle notes of lavender, and the freshness of the cream elevates the flavor.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
So she's making gamer subs. Yes, say no more. We should talk. Okay, I don't want to be an annoying moron. This one.
Yes, say no more. You don't owe me any further explanations.
I'm very grateful that you're giving me the time and space to process my feelings.
No problem.
It makes me feel like I can be honest with you. And while it may be true that I don't owe an explanation, I think it'd do me good to get some of this off my chest.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores.
Yeah, so apparently she was here while some people fought the very evil queen, and then they destroyed her, and she was just over there looking.
They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator.
Oh? She was the Kraken!
The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Oh.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world.
I'm not annoyed. I mean, I don't. So far, every single story has been somewhat interesting. So for now, I'm not skipping text yet. I think those little stories are fine so far. If you guys want my opinion, I think it's pretty fun to listen to. But we'll see how it goes.
We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven.
It's a lot of yapping because we're doing them back to back, but it's nice yapping.
The guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland. I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Tell me more.
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's.
Oh, so the heroes attacked the queen and not the opposite.
There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters.
So we are the bad guys, or she was the bad guy. Bad shit.
Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before.
I feel like wolf for a healer is a little bit weird, but...
After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option.
They're gonna aggressively heal you?
But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point, recruited a local boy to be their guide, and struck off to face Maven without me.
Yeah, so she did not participate to the actual fight.
I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Yeah, so she was being obtuse for no reason.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it, but occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard, overwhelms me.
It's not really her fault.
So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
I can also make a big hot mess if you want. You're entitled to be a little messy. Go. You're a vision of grace. You are a vision of grace.
Oh my god!
Vision of grace. I couldn't be more impressed with you.
That's kind. So long as you don't start looking at me as some wounded thing.
I never do that.
I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. And I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize. And I wanted to explain.
Yeah, now it's done. We can move on.
And now I can take a breath and let it go.
Yeah. Rapunzel, Tangled, Frozen.
Just like that?
Anything else?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Mindfulness. Discard a stress card. That's very, very useful. But watch me never draw this whenever I actually need that.
Tranquility, here I come.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
Good. I believe you will. Nice. I can use my hair as a weapon? It's funny you say this because I was actually annoyed. It's not really related with the weapon, whatever, but I took a shower earlier because after the dancing I was so sweaty, and I tangled my hair, like, how to say that? If I don't use the correct brush and I use the how you call that? Fuck. How do I call this? I don't even know how to say that. Wait, how do I say this in French? I don't even know. This one type of hairbrush that is like the straight one. Fuck. Hold on. So I can use those types, but they make my hair grow, and I look like a weird, like afro weirdo. But if bang, yeah, there we go. So I need to use this so my hair don't like grow and it looks nice. But if I use this too soon, after I just exit the shower and my hair is wet, it does a bunch of tangles. And this one time I was going too fast because I was almost passing out of no energy, and I did it too fast and I super tangled like the side of my hair. Over here at the end, near the end of it, there was like a super tangled part, and it's impossible to remove. If you ever had like chewing gum or like gum or something like this in your hair, you cannot do anything about it. It's like whenever you do laces, whenever you lace your shoes and you do a lace too strong and you pull too much on it, it's actually impossible to fix. You can use like a oh my god, I don't have any English. I have no vocabulary to talk about any of this. You can use this one thing. Yeah, using this to remove a too well done knot from your laces can work, but with your hair it's a little bit more difficult. So I actually had to cut some of my hair earlier because it was too tight. So it was not a lot of it, but I messed up. I was making too much of a mess, and then I pulled on it, so I got sad. She uses a detangler spray. A detangler spray? What is that? I never heard of that. Oh. I mean, it looks like this, but I don't really get an explanation. What does it do? It's a spray hair care product specially for help untangling knots and snarl in hair, making it easier to comb or brush through. Typically applied to damp or dry hair before styling to reduce the friction. Does it actually work though? Because if you have your hair that is way too knotted, I don't really see any spray working with that, because it happens whenever your hair is wet, so it's like mega thick, mega tight, and it becomes, then your hair becomes dry and it's even worse. So I'm assuming it does work if it's a product and it's sold, but I really don't know how this could have been salvaged. over here, but I never heard anyone tell me about this product before, so learning something new. Hold on, fruit. There we go. Nothing. Okay, there is no way Roxanne is not ready for this. We've been waiting for like 4 days now. You better give me some... You better give me some shit. She has a darker curly hair before she brushes and it's really... Okay, yeah, if you use it beforehand, I can see it working. But if you just got out of the shower and you use the thing and you make it at this one moment, I think you're just done and that's over. But I don't know. But yeah, that's important then, because if the knot happens too high in your hair, you have to cut a lot of it, and then depending what hairstyle you have, it's very easy to tell that a bit is missing. So that's not very nice. We did not rank up with her, what the fuck? Alright. The cats need fish. Meow meow meow. Okay. I kinda want to do a treasure again, but no, let's not do it. This guy is essence flower. Oh, we already did him. Mint is slime. Move! We just did her, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Then we can do bug. Bug for seed. Not this one though. That one. This should be a new event. No. Okay. And I keep forgetting about this guy, so I have to cheat. Fungus. Okay, I'll try to remember. This guy wants fungus for some reasons. I'm speechless. Nice. Hey, ranking up. Alright, let's hear it, bro.
Got another craft project if you're up for it.
From beneath the table, Corsac produces a strange net-like garment fitted with strips of burlap.
Is it fashion?
This is just the base layer. I have the rest of the supplies here.
We're making a raft. Corsac pulls more items from beneath the table. There are buckets of mud, sorted by a shade of brown, an endless sack of grasses, flower, and moss.
So, not fashion.
Making a ghillie suit.
Oh.
Done right. It'll help me hide in plain sight. I've got the materials handy for one of two suits. We can make something for the Shadow Step or for the Storm Plains. What's your preference?
The Step or the Storm? I don't really care, brother, but I feel like you don't really... I mean, those are two very bad choices. I mean, I guess for the plains, but...
Storm Plains.
I don't think it makes sense.
Don't forget your rubber boots.
I don't think it matters.
Right. I've got biome-appropriate mud and sodden moss, but it needs to smell right too.
Use the Raiju dropping the fairy flower blooms. I'm assuming Raiju is for storm or flowers? I have no clue. Maybe if I did dungeon, it would make sense which one ingredient goes where, but I'm gonna go for that one.
Ooh, use the fairy flower blooms. They smell nice.
They do. And that smell would be out of place on the plains, where they never grow.
Well, I fucked up, guys.
Thought you'd know where these things come from.
No, because I don't do adventuring. I think it sucks.
Honestly, it's a lot to keep track of, and... Wait a minute. Were you quizzing me just now?
Yes, and we failed.
Maybe.
What for? I bet you quiz all the girls and the boys.
I bet you quiz all the girls. Am I right?
You're not. No. Just noticed you've been coming around a lot.
Yeah?
I haven't had many friends. Or other sorts of companions.
Yes, I wonder why everyone hates you, dude.
I guess I wanted to be sure we're compatible.
I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted.
If it's a toss-up, I hope you'll go with flattered.
So what, if I don't know where the fucking moss grows, I'm not suitable girlfriend? Is that what you're saying, pussy?
You should know I don't mean offense.
And you should know that friendship isn't based on pop quizzes.
Exactly.
Aha. So this is a friendship.
Yeah?
That's precisely what I had hoped to ascertain.
Of course we're friends. You set me up with that slime pod. I helped you out on the beach.
So in your view, friendships are transactional?
Everything is transactional, you fucking weirdo. Would you live in the 1950s?
Well, no. There's a little more to it than that.
No.
I don't mind pitching in on your projects, but I'm really here because I want to spend time with you.
I see. Then I suppose I shouldn't sully our friendship by giving you this coupon.
Oh.
What? No, gimme.
Okay, if I was using this, I would be happy, but I don't really care.
I guess friendship's not transactional.
It is!
In that case, friend, it's time to get your hands dirty. Because we're gonna need to slather a whole lot of mud on this here suit.
Nice. Compatible with quiz guy, please? Yeah, this guy already fucked up, not because the quiz was a bad topic, but because the fact that it's just quizzing me shows that we are not compatible. So he already... The game was rigged from the start for this guy. I don't like quizzes, don't like puzzles, but it's funny because in VR chat people do this often. How many times I got invited to... I can show it. Where is it? I used to be invited to this one world often. It's a VR chat world. It's literally called Know Your Friends Better, and people usually drag you in this one to kinda undercover try to see if you guys are compatible. It's a pretty fun thing to do, like as a friend. But I started to notice that even though I was doing it for fun and just to learn about the person, some people started to use this to see if they're compatible with you and trying to make you say stuff that was like kind of personal, and they were kind of aggressive with it. Like, for example, there's a bunch of like personal questions, and they're like, well, you have to tell me that's the game, like something like this. I had a lot of uncomfortable moments playing this one game with some people.
Oh my god!
I used to go there for fun and to sometimes just pass time, but some people use it as a weapon, I want to try to say. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. The Jerkster? Oh, Jerkster the Coomertron. Nice. Very cool name, dude. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Bugger. Very cool. I also had someone in Moon stream was called I think it was just called Jerkster, and his first message was, can you please count down from 10 to 0? For no specific reason. So he was like asking Moon to give him like a jerk off instruction countdown or something, and because his name was Jerkster, that was pretty funny. But now we have Jerkster the Coomertron, very more descriptive. Very nice. Okay, so I need to put this over here, but we cannot currently sell it, so we have to wait. Let's brew. There's nothing to brew. Okay, well, I guess we just go for a fight then, or for a selling. Let's go for a selling, boys and girls. I will save, and we can try to make a profit, which we always do from now on, because I'm an expert potion maker, potion seller. Hello. Okay, so this should be a very good deck. Now we can kind of go for a lot of rounds, and I need to get Plant the Seed and the other one as fast as possible. So this is a pretty bad start. I can shield myself, which is pretty nice, but it's not the best start. Okay, not bad. I really want to get Planting the Seed or the other one now. I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god. See, even if I have 4 of those cards, they're never coming first. -1, that's fine. So 2. Raising. Yeah, so now I have to sell next turn, and we did not benefit of any buffs. And now we draw them, so it's fine. This was very unlucky, to be honest, so it won't happen again very often, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Ooh, we can finish actually. We can just, yeah, this one thing. We can actually sell that. Not a big percentage, but yeah, it works. 76. Very nice. Hello. Hey. No, it is good, but my issue is that we can't really make it better. Even if I drew the deck in the correct order, I would have not get a better percentage because I would have just gotten to max faster. So I think now we go a little bit too fast on the relationship, and we don't go fast enough into enhancing the price. So it's not a bad thing, but it's not very cool. Because now with this, we're gonna reach pretty fast the end of the interest, and I will not get the opportunity of getting a better percent. And because my potions are going to be brewed in a bad way, I will lose some percent, which is not cool. We can do a shield again actually. And drawing, captivate. Not a bad start, or not a bad continuation. We can do one more turn maybe with the debuff. Now it's 8. Yeah, double planting the seed, and we know it does stack, so maybe that's the best move to do. If I do planting. Yeah, now it's 16, so 16 plus 16, that's a lot of, you know, things. This one? Yeah, muscle memory. Okay, and now we can just pass this, and it should be a lot of score. Yeah, there we go. It kinda goes itself. But like I said, even if I buff it even more, we don't really get a lot of percent, which is not a big deal, but not perfect. We have to close that, so raising the price. I think I can close it if I do not draw, right? 14. This is gonna be a test. This will be a test because if I play this, she's either going to leave before accepting, or I can use my last turn to try to close. We never tried this before, to try to use one whenever there's only one, so I will either lose the potion or make a good price. Oh, yeah, no. So it failed because I did not reach max interest. Maybe if we do raise max interest, it's a different outcome, but we need to finish it for sure. Well, that was bad. Oh, and I got a lot of stress from that too, I think. Okay, so not good. Let's not do that again. 9 patience. We can do planting the seed and then 1, 2, 3, 4 plus this one. That's not a bad continuation. I'm gonna get 4 stress though. Yeah, we did not draw any shield this time. Ow. And now 4. Yeah. Not too sure I like the whole waiting gimmick then. I'll keep it for now, but I'm not sure I like it. 10, 5. I cannot do anything else. Yeah, we have to close. Decent price. Hello. Getting this first is not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Getting some, but how do I never get my debuff first turn? We can maybe try to draw it, but we have 4 of them. Like, we actually don't get my... This is completely crazy. Where are they? Yeah, 1... Wait, what? I only have 1 of those. Oh yeah, no, that's my bad. Yeah, no, I only put 1, so we have 3. We have 3 maximum. But yeah, still, yeah, it's very surprising to never get it ever. And now I get it. Okay, well, because I complained about it, they give it to me. It would be too suspicious otherwise, but... perfect. This should be an easy closing. From almost the first turn, by the way. Muscle memory. I need to go next so my debuff activates. So... I kinda don't want to draw this because I will draw... I'm going to draw them next turn. There's no point doing that. Oh, there we go. We sell it. We sell it. Hello. I don't care, but I will pretend to care just for you. Double improv. That's not too bad, but depending what I get. That's good. Hold on. If I can get a second debuff. Hey! We did get a second debuff. Okay, perfect. Fuck, that's fine.
Nice!
Now we enter. Yeah, double. Just by spending my turn, we get so many stuff, and it's the worst turn. So I can do this. I think a good strategy is to just pass. Wait. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have to play this. And then passing to make the double debuff activate. Yes. And now we should just close. Unless we have a 0 cost. Hey, we do. Okay, never mind. That's good. That is very, very good. Boom, boom, boom. And this is max price. Almost 1,000. Okay, perfect. Okay, wait, it's not perfect, but I like how it plays, and I think it's comfy to use. So let's continue with that. I have a little bit of stress, so we can deal with that outside. We finished this one. A great brew. I just put a bunch of random stuff in my cauldron. Can I make something with this? Oh, a dosing enhancer? Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I don't want to use those very rare ones unless we get a new cauldron. So I should save them for later. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A grand. Wow, that's a very, very grand mana potion. We are almost gonna get the next step actually. 1, 2. If I get lucky with this, we're gonna get the next rarity that we never discovered before. That's nice. Okay, last thing we need to do is to go outside to relieve some stress. So, and also to rebuy some stuff. That's not the right character. I completely misclicked that one. Misclick that. I misclicked again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. First we hang out, and then I will buy some stuff. Blah blah blah. We already got the throwing stuff over here. Shut up. Now we buy some interesting stuff. So boom boom. Making sure we have saving on purpose a bit too much money because the cauldron and the tables always cost a lot of money whenever you start. So this is only 2. I want to make sure that we have enough to buy everything day 1. I have to mass buy those ones. And I will stop mass buying those soon-ish because we're gonna get the next rank. So all good. Okay. Making slowly but surely some solid stuff. That's so expensive. I don't really need it. I do need that, but unfortunately that's 1,000 because I got unlucky with the stuff. So that's a discount. Oh. Okay, I will continue getting this even though it's a bad moment because I think we're gonna use a lot of them. Okay, I have 20 of that. I'll continue as well, but only 20 is a little bit much. This thing is useful as well. No. Okay, all good. This thing is also nice. It does something by itself. Yeah, that's nice. This all the perfectly balanced ones I want to get because I can just draw them randomly. I got. Okay, so now we have no stress, no problem, no relationship available, so we just go next. Day 29, unless I have to do something in my blue. No, I do not. I will sell one more because we have 2 time frames. Price. There we go. Okay, last one. Last one for today. Pretty good start. Without any debuff though. Not too bad. If I can draw my debuff right here, that's close enough, but not very good. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Okay, we have one more chance of getting the debuff. We did get it, nice. Okay, I should stop drawing now, but that's fine. Yeah, so I'm drawing too much now. This is already over. Yeah, I should draw a little bit less so my debuff has more time to activate. But depending how many hearts they have. That was good because we reached the max, but if I keep drawing and I don't pass my turn sometimes, then we don't get my debuff don't have time to flourish. So it is not good. Hey, perfect berry! That's good. He's gonna do just -1 so I can attack. 7, 6, 5. That's also very nice. Ah shit, this was way better. 14 and I did the wrong one. Yeah, I messed up this one. I messed up this one, shit. Yeah, I should have just sold. Oh! That's a big mistake. Oh, not bad. Maybe we can get some... We can get maybe some luck with this. No point planting the seed now. Oh, blitz can be used. That's gonna be so nice. Yeah, okay, never mind. We take it back. Ooh. Okay, got pretty lucky at the end, but 66. Not perfect. Not a bad start. Especially with the shield and this one. Okay. I think it will also work pretty well for the boss fight, but not as much as the other one. But I won't change for the boss fight. I think we are good with that. So this thing improved. Cultivate or captivate. Like in those situations, I kinda don't want to. I don't have a choice actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to go next. If I draw this, I will not be able to play whatever I draw. Yeah. So I should end and then end again. Yeah, 55. So in those bad situations, I cannot really do anything because no closing. We kinda stuck there. Some clients are very difficult anyway, so maybe I'm just unlucky with clients and with the deck, but it's pretty bad to do a 55, especially because I lose because of my bad trait. I'm hiding it, but I have bad traits all the time. So this and this and that. Not getting any debuff turn 1 is very fucking annoying. It's only a small chance of it happening, so it's not that bad, but or it's not that unlucky. But yeah. At least I'm gaining 0 stress at all, which is pretty nice. We have 6. This thing is useless. Then we have
Have a wonderful day, Miss Pretty Shopkeeper.
Miss Pretty Shopkeeper. Well, thank you so much, Jean Bentley. Why is that so familiar? Well, we talked about Bentley something. No, I mean, wait, why is that so familiar? I don't remember. Why is this name so fucking familiar? Okay, well, thank you, and hello, and yes, nice, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, and I thank you for dropping by as well. I think we didn't talk about anything like this, but we talk about Rapunzel, about Temgol, about Frozen. We talk about so many names today. This one kinda is under the radar, but I forgot. I need to not skip my turn, otherwise I'm gonna get in big troubles. So let's just close on that one. Yeah. Not the best thing. We can get one more interest. Yeah, just one. Okay, well, 53%.
That's all of...
Yeah, that's all for now. Good thing. Okay, perfect. Next day. So we have one more day. The haggle. Oh, starting with sympathy is super nice, but we have a bad visual and an enhancer. This is a good day for selling stuff, so we should do that. But first, need to make sure I put my this one. So this thing should never be touched. And now we go for my brew. So this one thing, very nice. This one thing, very nice as well. Those things are just price enhancers, so no chance of them failing. Here we go. Oh. It's done, no? Yeah. I could not click on that. I mean, it took a little bit. There we go. Okay, what do we do from here? Well, we can do more random potions. 48. I'll just spam that one because it's working pretty well. Yeah. Oh, that's an aging one. What do we age? I think we already have so much stuff aged. Yeah, I'll keep doing it, but we have a lot of them. That's 5, 8. This thing is already done. Already done. I can put those. That's good. Those ones already done. No, 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 yes. And then... I guess this one? Okay, I need to be careful not to throw too much at it because then I don't really have anything else to sell for the current day. Okay, 700 by default. 822, holy shit. Those are quality.
Oh my god!
I know, those are quality potions. Quality. Okay, go. So this one, give me my ingredients, please. Thank you. We already have this, I'm pretty sure. I also recognize this, but maybe not. And I've never seen this before. Never seen this before. And I keep forgetting what he likes, so I don't have a choice. He sends. Right. No rank up. I'll check the hearts after this as well, because I wonder how well we are doing, but... At least with 2 people, we should be pretty close of getting like the relationship status. Hopefully. Slime. Okay. Now, I will buy at the very end. I keep forgetting about this one as well. It's fish or bone. No. This part could be a little bit faster as well. I wish there was just like one gift window and you can just give them from the same window, because it takes a little bit to go here and there. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is a little bit struggling with this game and the maneuvering around, but it's not a big problem. But after 29 days, it starts to feel a little bit dragged, if you know what I mean. I keep forgetting about what she likes as well. Fruits. The pace of the story is decent, but doing all those actions non-stop, having to wait for transition and them to talk and me to leave and blah 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 blah, it's a lot. Minerals. Yeah, those ones. She has to be liking me now, because yeah, there we go. This was forever since we had a conversation. So rank up. Hello, Riley. Alright, let's get into this
I've earned a
person's
treat. I think you've earned one too.
Yeah.
I do like ice cream.
Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking.
Is that the only thing fun to do in this town, to get to ice cream? Every time we have a date, we go to the ice cream factory. Roxanne slinks up to the counter and orders a pair of spicy cinnamon ice creams. She goes for her wallet, but it's not there. She mutters apologies as she pats herself down, searching, coming up empty. And she bursts into tears. She's pretending! The hapless ice cream merchant, desperate to stem the weeping, offers the treat free of charge. Roxanne quickly brightens up a little too quickly.
What was that?
She's stealing from the store.
That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried the emotional minefield technique, you very much should.
She's manipulating people. Apply the minefield for 1 turn. If the customer complains, raises interest by 10, and then implies sympathy for the following turn. Ooh. Yeah, that's again a very, very good one. But like I said, I don't really like those reaction cards because I feel like I'm gonna draw them at always the wrong moment, so...
I'll practice it. But first, ice cream.
Yeah, no thanks. Sylvia tucks her into her ice cream immediately. It's tasty! She devours half of it and Roxanne still hasn't touched hers.
What's on your mind?
Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments.
Like lying to someone and stealing money?
As of this morning, I've submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license.
Finally.
Now all that remains is to schedule my exam.
I've heard that test is pretty tough.
To which I say, bring it on. If I feared a challenge, I never would have ended up here.
She was about to give up last time. Tell me more!
How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said.
It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bits of debris that made their way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons, I'd pore over all of it. But my favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury.
Hey, just like me.
They made it all seem so very attainable. And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages, well, my powers of illusion were second to none. So I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected. Those with more money than they could ever need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing.
Oh.
I was in debt. Deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt. And I realized I always would be, so long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men.
Wow, Roxanne, I had no idea.
We also have a lifetime of debt.
Yes, generally I prefer it that way. But something about you makes me want to come clean. It's probably your big bovine eyes. Anyway, now you know how I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta.
Good. I've had it rough too. I've had it easy in comparison. Okay, I don't want to say this because we have 1 million debt to pay, but let's just pretend that she's so important that it's way worse for her.
I've had it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that, particularly when my inheritance has been both a windfall and an albatross.
I suppose we both had to learn that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
It is for friendship. You're every bit as good as advertised. I don't really understand this, but I'm gonna assume it's a compliment.
You're every bit as good as advertised, I bet.
Well, I certainly haven't received any complaints yet.
It was a compliment.
I have a minor complaint, actually.
Yeah.
You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted.
I thought she was gonna say you haven't touched me or something, like in a way. I don't know, I thought this was gonna turn into a weird one. But...
Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability.
Wow. We must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses.
Weakness. Singular. You're welcome to look for more than one. But I don't like your odds, dear.
And she sucks at making potions. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm doing okay. I would say I'm doing better than a few hours ago. I recovered, and I will feel even better after my sandwich because I'm kinda hungry right now. I am better. Welcome back, Sakura. Welcome back. Okay, we're good. So we're good? Yes. Boom. Now we go for the cat. Meow, meow, meow. That's not a... fish? Yeah, fish. It was rainy today? Oh. It was snowy for me today. But I already gave him shit. I already gave him. Okay, mint was slimes, I think. Yes. Any dates? No. Then our seed is bugs. Bugs Bunny, haha, same joke twice. There we go. Perfect. Still no rank up. And this guy is fungus. Good one. Thank you, Sakura. Very nice of you to. Very nice of you to validate my joke. Shop. I see you're looking left and right, but don't worry, I did not booby trap the place. You're safe. For now. Alright, fuck it. This is the last day before we rank up, so I'll just do a bunch of stuff. Booby where? Everywhere in this game, actually. Not every single character, but this game has a decent amount of cleavage / boobies, which is pretty nice. Not in Where Winds Meet though, that's for sure. They forgot about this one part of the game. Did not find a single booby in this fucking game. 2-1. This one. Right. Okay, this will be pretty good to get a good start in the next tier. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay, we have a lot. That's perfect. Let's just move on. Let's just move on then. Going back home. Smell you later. Okay, let's tell a bunch of... So today is the last day before the competition. I kinda want to go competition right now, so we can end on a good note. And I think I will. So let's just speed this up. Let's just speed this up. Save. Boom. Boom. Would be cool to do one boss every day. Blah blah. Okay, so ooh, this is a perfect opening. Even though it stresses me, this is as best as it. If I could have gotten one more draw, but it's fine. So boom, we are good. That's okay. 4% is completely fine. Let's not be scared. I would love to get one more debuff. No! Oh, no. I can maybe try to draw it. Oh, we did get it. Nice. Okay, perfect. So now I can do this, that one. And this is maximum debuff. I think it's gonna be done already. I think we win. Hey! Second turn, 78%. Very nice. This one.
Oh my god!
What is that? GGC? What is that? I never had someone say this ever whenever I sold a potion. Thank you. PG. Hey, don't say that. If you're saying that because of the French meaning of this, that's not very nice. Not very nice. It's a typo? You're lying, okay. I was about to say it's a little bit of a coincidence then. That's how you say to someone shut up, but like in a very rude way, like in an extra rude way. So not very nice. Not very cool. Fuck. Okay, we can go next, but I don't have a reason to go next actually. I don't think we can do anything to salvage that. Unless we get the patience one. Yeah, no patience. So we need to close. 48%. Yuck. Donk? No, it's not the donk. Donk is not an insult, but yeah, saying TG to someone is very rude. It's like the English one, like I forgot how you say that, but yeah, it's not good. Not good. It's very rude. Do not start saying TG to people in the chat. I will pay attention. Ah, that's a pretty bad start, my good friend. Oh, this is pretty bad. Okay, but it's not bad, but we don't really get any advancement. I think this is my last. I'm not going to make it higher, so let's just close. Yeah, 53. Oh. What's up, man? I keep getting the worst fucking pushed cards at the beginning. Can I please get some debuffs? In the massage? Captivate first turn is cool. For stress. It's okay because I kinda want to hang with people today anyway, so I will take the stress on purpose and not complain about it. This thing can be used one last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are good. Yeah, I think this is max. This is max rating. Yeah, perfect. 81%. Decent start. Not amazing, but decent. Oh, please. No. Okay, well, just decent. Just decent. I drink a lot of potion and this one doesn't look any special. What is... How am I supposed to make a potion special? You want me to sparkle some random label on top of it? Fucker. Fucker! Boom, boom, boom. This should be close to max. Yeah, it is actually max. Only 58 though for a max potion. That's a little bit... What the fuck is the starting hand? Double draw? Double draw and this fucking thing? Debuff? Of course not. Okay, wait, okay, this one guy, it's already over. Before it even started. So we're gonna have to cancel this sale, which is okay. Oh my god, are you joking? And I draw 2 stress just so I cannot use this fucking thing. And now I have to bleed so they cancel each other. What the fuck is going on in this? Okay, just fuck off. Just leave. Just leave my store. You win. You win. Leave. Okay, good. Ow, that was annoying. So, brew. Nothing is ready. Poggers, poggers. Let's go out and let's just hang for today. So, how do we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hang for 3. With mint. I'll do them in order. Hang out 3. Combat training. We never seen that. Sylvia joins Mint in the guild hall training yard, where they each take up a wooden weapon and shield. They trade blows for a few minutes. Sylvia will be proud to be holding her own, but it's clear that Mint is going easy on her. Even so, her arm aches with exertion. Me too, and my arm is dead! Before Mint has even broken a sweat. You're going to feel this in the morning, I think, for several consecutive... Yeah, I am feeling it every morning since like 3 days! Nice. And thank you for making me not forget about this. We can rank up. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. Legendary
Feels
hammer.
so good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, There's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see.
I don't really care about local history.
How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
Oh no. I'm up for it. I might be distracted by your loveliness. Wink wink.
I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit.
Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment. Most days the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me.
As they cut through the crowd on their way to the museum, Mint seems to go out of her way to brush her arm against Sylvia's. That appears to be the extent of the hero's boldness. Once they reach their destination, she swiftly turns her attention to the exhibit. The museum is partially attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the display. There are old maps, outdated brooms, and a small battered helm once worn by Robin himself, which doesn't really... I don't think this guy was wearing a helmet because he's a mage, but that's fine. While Sylvia examines antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards.
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here. This is more like it. The great outdoors and a big monster corpse. What could be better?
The skull of the Kraken again?
That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
Yes, I do, because everyone talks about it to me. I know the story backward and forward. Yes, but I'd love to hear your version. What's a Kraken? Okay, I will do this once just so she feels important, but my god, this Kraken shit.
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff.
You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own. Used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her.
Oh my
They
god!
constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay.
That's not what Saffron told us. Saffron never told us about the bad side of the queen, of the witch. Hello, Bucket. Do you know which is the smelliest fart? Do you mean the smelliest fart? Because otherwise I don't understand the question, I think.
Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process. The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cot is set up right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books. I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and, well, sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like a kid who's playing dress up.
She feels sussy.
You should be kinder to yourself.
I know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place. I need to feel the history and my place in it.
Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows the example. Farting! So it was the joke then, I think. Alright, well that's I'll give you the classic, oh that's funny. And I'll just focus my way onto this part of the screen halfway. Ha! Eyes shut, Sylvia sways on her feet a little and hand accidentally brushes against Mint's. Sylvia swiftly pulls her hand back, embarrassed, but Mint smiles. Sylvia notices she didn't pull away.
Feeling better already?
So we touch each other?
I'm feeling inspired. I'm glad we came here. And I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history. And a reminder of why we need heroes.
Heroes like you.
Ha, I'm not there yet. but I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
You're never gonna get there. Prevent the next debuff from taking effect on Sylvia. That's a 0 cost. That's not too bad with the mechanic of only being played at the end, but I don't want that.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same.
And we better get back to our respective quests. After all, you and I both have great feats to accomplish.
It's not great, it's just that if they don't apply a debuff, it's a waste of time. Also, we have a similar joke, or like not similar, but we also have a play of what is like in French, to call a fairy is called a fée. So this thing is a fairy, and then you need to ask, do you know which one is the most perverted of all the fairies? And the answer is the fée. The fellation, because it's like fellowship, or like fellatio, like whatever. It's like sucking a dick, and it sounds very funny because it's funny. Okay, so yeah, we also have your kind of fart joke in French. So funny every time. My favorite joke. Nice. Now brewing. We can bottle this. A grandma. Oh, it did not work. I could have gotten the higher version of this one, but we got unlucky. Oh, that is quite unlucky. Let's get this. Okay. Okay, I kinda want to do the next boss fight before I leave today, because I don't know, the game is very fun and I'm having a good time still, but it's getting a little repetitive. So I don't want to spend the next 70 days playing this. So I'll go with the boss fight today, and we can start tomorrow with the next chapter. So I will stream a little bit longer than usual, but it shouldn't take too long. What am I doing? I need to hang with someone. You didn't think it would be this long? I didn't think it would be, yeah, no, I guess you're right. I didn't think it would have that much, chapters. I was thinking it was gonna be like maybe, like 3 major fights. I wasn't expecting 5, but it takes long, not because of the boss or whatever, but having to go through 10 full days between every single thingy. If you play on normal, it's if you play on normal mode, it's a good time, because if you had less day, you would not have enough time to raise all the relationships over here, because they will be taking one time. But because we play on easy, it's a little bit too much time to do stuff. So yeah. How much do we have with her? Yeah, we already have her almost maxed, so yeah. Depending what difficulty you play, it feels a little bit like too much time. So I will speed things up a little bit. We can go hang with next person and go for the cat. Drink milk. I would love to drink milk. Pepper assembles a table out of barrels, crates and sailcloths, while Salt fetches dishes and ration from her stores. Sylvia contemplates the saucer of milk before her. She isn't certain how to drink it. Should she pick up the bowl? Then Salt and Pepper lean over and lap at their own milk, and she does the same. She ends up with milk on her nose, and Salt pats her an handkerchief. Some decorum, Sylvia, if you would. Now, who would like starting with the milk? Okay, so we just drink milk, nice, like cats.
I
Meow,
wonder
meow.
if Roxanne would ever pitch in around here. Nah.
Is he trying to do like the soul? How is it called again? The shark. I don't know the name in English. Oh, soul. Yeah. The thing. Oh, Jaws. My God, yeah, I was thinking about so. In French, it's nothing to do with that. In French, it's called les dents de la mer, which means the teeth of the sea. So, you know, it took me a while to understand that Jaws was les dents de la mer. Very cool.
Hey, chum. Got a minute for the boss man?
Of course.
Actually, I'm pretty busy, so if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah? Planning your going out of business sale?
Getting ready for the competition, actually. I've got a winning streak to uphold.
Is that all you're up to? Because, you know what I think? I think somebody's been misbehaving.
Just a guess. Is it the toxic predator with the self-satisfied smirk?
Oh, me? I'm following the rules. But you...
He's not, he's putting a bunch of patents.
Well, my patent seems to have expired unexpectedly. I can't help but wonder if you had something to do with that.
I wish I did. You don't have any right to decide who can sell what. And you can't patent a potion. Those formulas belong to everyone.
Yeah, right, Nintendo. Hey, hello, Celestine. Welcome, welcome. Hi,
Look,
hi.
chum, I don't know what you want me to say here. You gotta dry those tears and figure out how to work with what you've got. Or don't. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do or anything. But if you're determined to go up against me tomorrow, it's only fair to warn you. I'm playing for keeps. We won't be hugging it out on the other side. I won't be moving into your basement or fetching ingredients for you.
It makes me think about this One Piece character. There is a shark boss as well near the beginning of the story, and I cannot unsee it.
Our rivalry? It ain't gonna have any kind of happy ending.
What was all that about his patent getting shut down? I don't have time for that kind of paperwork.
I guess it's Robin doing it.
But I might know someone who does.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that later. Right now, I have to focus on this competition.
Oh, maybe.
And also on not talking to myself so much. It's getting weird.
Okay, we are in the same boat. Yeah, so that's cool. They recently patented game running of 12 FPS. Wait, really? You can patent something like this, like a performance thingy? What if I patent having the color green in my game then? Can you actually do that? Because you technically run at 12 FPSs. If you use a 12 FPS monitor. Or if I completely missed the joke, I did miss the joke, but I don't get it.
The crowd has assembled.
There we
The
go.
call has gone out.
Okay. When you like a Nintendo lovers appear at your door, it's a real patent? Okay. Do we actually have cyberpunk jokes in current year? They fixed the game a long time ago, dude. I didn't know about anything about that then. Okay, well that's pretty weird. Okay, dungeon boss
To
time.
discover who will come out on top in this latest contest of mercantile moxie.
I kinda want to try to lose on purpose at some point, those to see what happens whenever you lose, but we can do it next time.
And who is just chum in the water? I am Baptiste, your humble host. But you're not here for me, are you? Let's meet the stars of the show. First up is a self-described big bro in a small pond. He's dived headfirst into the potion-selling business and made a big splash in the process.
Yeah, good one.
He also hates fish puns and is somewhat intimidating, so I'm going to stop there. Say hello to the man with the sharpest smile in Rafta, Boss Finn!
I should have brought a toothpick. You're gonna make a stringy meal.
If Finn thinks he's got this in the bag, he doesn't know who he's up against.
I won twice in a row, and also I have my question about this whole tournament. How are those people allowed to participate without winning the previous rounds? Because I feel like every competition should have like a pool of people and like a tournament, but they are just participating into the higher stake without going to the minimal one. So it's a little bit weird.
She's been underestimated before, but she remains undefeated on the competition circuit. She's the witch with an itch for making a potion commotion. She is Sylvia!
Hey, Finn!
There it is. That's the first one. That's the roast attack. You smell like fish. Nobody likes you. Boom! You're toxic. Boom! Sink or swim time, bro. Okay, because he hates fish puns, I'm gonna go with this one, but it's not very good.
Sink or swim time, bro. Think you have what it takes to beat me?
Oh, there's that spice.
He didn't think it was offensive. Okay, that's fine. Hello, disingenuous. Welcome.
After all, we're once more in the presence of our favorite celebrity guest. Say hello to your adoring fans, Robin.
Thank you. Thank you.
A little applause never hurts, right?
Pretty sure it's me the crowd is cheering for.
No, it's me. What the fuck? He almost did
This audience wants blood, and I aim to deliver.
We'll see who draws first blood in our first round.
We have every single good potion to is cooked. You lost your lights. That's not good.
Ooh, you're gonna like this one.
Yeah, so those... I was about to say my potion look different because they do. This guy has a little fish thingy on top of it.
Very well. Tell me more.
Oh, come on, buddy. You're not gonna make me jump through hoops like some kind of dolphin, are you?
Suit yourself. But the potion looks more than adequate.
This guy right here knows his stuff.
What do you have for us, Sylvia?
My best potion, traveler. The Grand Poison Cure. Yeah, the Coral Aged Grand Potion Cure. So, this should be easy peasy. But oh, it has a bunch of bad traits. This should be fine. This should be fine.
There's a lot of toxic energy here today, and I've got the cure.
It's got that antitoxin sheen to it.
It does.
The quality's right on target.
Thank you.
This is one cure that belongs in every pantry. I'd price it at... What do you say to that?
Should I review my haggling strategy?
Okay, we can... I think it's my worst one, so we are good. But that's a lot of... It's because I was using bad ingredients, so it doesn't really like that, understandably. Let's try it with the different one.
Ready to open your eyes.
Alright, time to win, guys. I need to remember to control... Oh shit! To control Z this thing after I'm done. I'll go over here. Alright, time for victory. Oh, I'm slightly too high. I can see it. Okay, so, very bad start. You made some strides, but can you keep swimming against the tide? Can you stop talking about fish, you weirdo? This is a pretty bad start. How are you keeping your head above the water? Wait, already? Okay, well I guess that works.
I've recalculated the value accordingly. Sylvia has pulled ahead.
So even if we get a pretty bad start, we can already get very high. That's pretty cool.
Aha! You're going to be swimming out of here a loser, Finn.
Oops.
Might want to stand back, Judge, because I'm a messy eater.
Yeah, eat shit. Moron.
And Sylvia looks a lot like lunch. Hear that, chum? I'm done screwing around.
I can see those teeth from all the way up here.
What is he gonna do? Aggressively present his potion? Round 2.
Well, Finn, I imagine you'd like to stage a comeback.
You're a smart one, aren't you?
That's a lightning. My lightning one is super good as well.
So do the smart thing and declare this potion open.
It looks like it provides decent shock resistance.
How can you tell?
Of course it does, bro. Would I lead
You were it gotta be. I'm not thinking anything. The voice just cut.
Perish the thought. I'll price this at...
I can live with that. And so can you.
No, my lightning person was
Sylvia,
also very quickly.
You're up.
Lightning. Yeah. By default, I already beat him because I aged it. It was a 4-star plus aging. I'm going to lose some star because it's a double. It's a double bad one, but we're gonna be good.
Finn can bluster all he wants. This is the potion you want when a storm rolls in.
Thunder tonic? Check.
Yeah, he's gonna do a minus 10 because it's a double bad straight.
And its quality is up to par. That's impressive enough to blow Finn out of the water.
Oh, really? We already won?
Sylvia, you've come out on top.
Okay, well, thank you, I guess.
Yes! There is justice in the world!
Wow,
he's so
talented. I guess I'm just too good at brewing potions. Get the fuck out, fish. Back to the fish tank. Finn, more like stupid fish. Nice. Hello, Porosad. Cozy and comfy. Yeah, I love that one. I like this one a lot, but it's a bit short. I can show you in detail. It's a little bit short whenever I lay down in VR, everyone sees my panties, so I think it's a bit too much. But I like to do it for streaming, but whenever I'm just watching a movie and whatever, I don't like to just show my panties to everyone, so it's cool for streaming though. Nice. Justice!
Come on, Rev! What game are you watching?
Nice. 150,000. Yippee!
This is impossible. I don't understand it.
You suck and everyone hates you.
What's this feeling in my gut? Is this failure?
Or maybe indigestion, since you bit off more than you could chew.
Good one, Sylvia.
It's not possible. Failure's for the fish. If that competition was rigged, it must have been.
Wow.
Afraid not, Finn. I beat you fair and square. I know that's an unfamiliar concept for you.
Whatever. I'm getting out of this stupid business. Profit margins are terrible, and you're all a bunch of nerds.
He's throwing a tantrum.
Yeah. Cry me a river. And swim away in it.
Good one, Sylvia.
The nerve of some people. This isn't the end for me. It can't be. I'm Boss Finn, baby. And Boss Finn is untouchable. Or supposed to be.
Good riddance to bad fish. I should stay out and celebrate my victory.
What victory? We're gonna lose every single piece of money.
And yet, somehow, all I want to do is tell Oswald all about
Can
it.
this fucking arc stop already?
She'll be here any second now. I'm sure of it.
Of course he's going to come. His tears are as salty as yours. Okay, I don't want to get some extra fish puns in the chat as well.
Sylvia, pleasant evening.
Shut up.
You're once again the talk of the town. The young woman who swam with sharks.
Sharks get a bad rap, but at least they work for their food.
That feels like a barb. But I assure you, I work as hard as anyone.
The Tower of Barb, let it die.
After all, I'm the one people come to when they need a little help. And we all need a little help sometimes.
Sounds like you're real busy then. Should we cut to the chase?
Take everything. I didn't want it anyway.
There, see, you're well on your way.
Yeah, and you should probably be on your way.
You're not wrong. We both have much to do. Until next time.
I really loved that money.
Oh, crap!
And look who's back. What a surprise.
What? Oswald?
He was here the whole time. What?
Curse it! I thought you'd fix that rafter.
I did. With chewing gum. Wait a minute, why am I explaining myself to you? What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Nothing so sinister as that. But
Oh my
Helma's
God!
here arrived. For reasons that are likely obvious to you now, I'd prefer she didn't get a very good look at me, just in case. But I came here to congratulate you. I know you don't want me around, but you were so impressive in that tournament. I had to express my admiration.
Okay, so since the beginning of the game, he does not watch the tournament because apparently he's hurt on his wing, and then we get into a fake-ass argument, and now, because we are not friends anymore, he has time to go watch the tournament and he can see for himself.
You were there?
Of course I was there. I kept a low profile, but I had to see the outcome for myself.
He did not come for the two first ones whenever we were best friends. What happened? You need to get on the people's bad side so they be nice to you in this game.
I wouldn't have missed it for anything.
You did miss the two first one.
Anyway, I should probably make myself scarce. You don't need this old bird cluttering up the place.
Hold on. There's something I'm trying to figure out. A mystery.
Just make out and let's move on then.
Maybe you can help?
A mystery, you say? Well, then let's pass the clues together.
Boss Sven mentioned that someone had shut down his patent prematurely. I guess it wasn't supposed to be so short-lived.
Ah, a saboteur working behind the scenes. How daring.
A saboteur. One more clearly English word, right? English defenders in the chat. That thing is definitely an English word as well. The way he said that, you hear the saboteur like he knew what he was talking about. Good one then. It's saboteur!
So, this mystery person, they were a help to you?
Yeah, you could say that. You could say they really went above and beyond to help me out.
Any guesses as to who they could be?
Oh yeah, it's obvious, don't you think? It's gotta be Robin!
It is Robin, I'm pretty sure.
What? Now see here!
So it's him. Okay, I was thinking if it was him or Robin, but I was thinking about Robin because he came earlier, but... A saboteur. Is that how you say it in German? I don't know about that.
Relax, I know it was you.
He actually got me because I thought it was Robin.
I'm not upset about everything. But I admit you've been a lot of help. And sort of nice to have around.
Then, could we start fresh?
Yes.
Just forget all the unpleasantness and get back to work?
The fucking argument made no sense to begin with.
You know, a do-over. Come to think of it, that's another trick you can use when haggling isn't going your way.
A duel or mulligan. Discard the entire hand. I draw a new one for each card discarded. That's a classic Hearthstone card, but I don't want to use that.
Only you would try to turn this mess into some sort of harebrained haggling tip. Ugh, fine. It's official. I can't stay mad at you.
A rare Felky emote? Nice.
Well, if I'm indentured to the bank for the rest of my life, I might stay mad through that.
It won't come to that, Sylvia. I have faith in us.
Okay, good. Now we can move on from this fake-ass drama that no one thought it was gonna stay forever anyways. And let's focus on some new stuff. Next boss, please.
I feel so refreshed this morning. I have to admit, it's good to be back. And I come bearing gifts. See here, your license upgrade has arrived.
Check it out! So official looking. All else aside, we really do make a good team, Uncle Oswald.
Well, I could get used to the sound of that. Now, let's start fresh by looking ahead. I have the details for the next competition right here. Ah, I see our vandal has struck again.
Yeah, good one. So the adventurer is crying, Roxanne is angry, and this guy is smiling backwards or something. So we have now some kind of like skeleton skeleton demon guy or soldier or something. It makes me think about those. It makes me think about those Clash Royale units.
Although in this case, I tend to think it's an improvement. Now, take careful note of the new potion requirements. You don't want to be unprepared.
Also, this looks a lot like Robin. For some reason. I don't want to be Detective Felky, but this looks a lot like Robin, the last boss. Not to spoil the entire game, but you know. Saboteur from the French word saboter. Stomping something.
Fell sway, fell surprise.
Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. No, Oh, saboter. I guess you're right. Yeah, because it depends, because you're talking about a sabot. This thing, sabot is it's a word to describe a shoe, but then saboter or sabotage is the action of tampering with something. So it depends. But yeah, wrong one. Hello, Love Boss. It's funny because I think it was today we guessed the game that you suggested, was it not? Let me see. Hold on. I think it was today, no? Yesterday maybe? I hope not. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, well, no, unless it. Oh, it was not. Look, today's game doll was Man Eater. So I was thinking about you earlier. So thank you so much for the resub. It's been 38 months. One of my longest subscriber. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Like always. It's interesting where the words are coming from. They are all coming from the English language, dude, according to every single English-speaking person. So there is nothing interesting about that. It's just English. NA made every single word in the world. Yes.
These competitions are getting harder every time.
No shit!
Indeed they are. But here's a good sign. An early customer, eager to be our first of the day.
If I see some Clash Royale skeleton out of nowhere, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm so low. Oh.
Hello.
Oh
Can I
shit!
help you?
It's an Egyptian style character. I like those. Oops.
You are the champion I've heard tell of.
I've been called worse. And you are?
It's Enka. Yeah, exactly.
You wish to know my name? I suppose you'll need it, so that when asked who brought you to ruin, you may provide an answer. Call me the end of all your endeavors. Call me the mistress of mercantilism. Call me Anubia.
Oh no, she's behaving like Tiny Tina already, and I fucking hate when they do that. It's so annoying, dude. But let's see.
I'd rather call your parents.
Good one, Sylvia.
My parents have been dust for millennia, and I do not mourn them. So go ahead, make your feeble jokes, by which I mean your words and your potions both. I have an island to conquer. And the best part is this. As I grind wrapped up beneath my heel, as I bleed its people for every half penny and silver nugget, they will thank me for it. They will love me. And they will forget you, wherever concerned.
No, I don't think so. Oh.
I'm
She was
guessing
looking
she's
before
my next
closing.
competitor? You'd think there'd be an age restriction.
This game is really funny with like character mimicking and do stuff, and I think the voice acting is also super good. But yeah, those kind of like small like characters who constantly like I'm so evil because of Tiny Tina. I hate all of them because Borderlands completely ruined for me this one archetype of being like evil on purpose, and it was so cringe to listen to Tina for hours.
Children always give me the creeps, but something about her was especially sinister. I'll do some digging, see what I can learn. And you? Well, you had better get to work.
We are gonna get to work. The hands are too big and the boobs are too small. Okay, what is I'm sorry this one character was not perfectly tailored for your fantasies, Warringer. I feel very, very sad for you. values of keywords, good taste, good sound, and everything costing more, or half of the catalog to costing more. Fuck. Okay, all good though. That's pretty nice. That's a good stopping point. That's pretty nice. You think all the characters have to be... Really? I didn't really notice that. I think most of them do wear gloves, but I never really looked specifically at the hand size. Okay, well guys, this is going to conclude today's stream. So tomorrow we can go with the next boss, which is apparently some kind of Egyptian person, and we need to make a superior potions. So silence, tolerance, and insight. Okay. All good, all good. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. Nice. Like I said, I think it's a little bit dragged on, and I think it's likely to... The game is not... The game is not too long, but the action that you have to do inside of it, it's getting now a little bit too much of the same. It's like whenever you play a roguelike and you have enough diversity to do like 5 or 6 runs, but the game asks you to play 30 rounds. So it doesn't make the game worse, but now I kinda feel like I want to accelerate a little bit the process. Like Hades. Oh wow, you completely understood the secret game I was hiding this whole time. Nice. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I can't wait to go rest because I still feel a little bit drained after the dancing and after everything. I want to rest my arm and my body, and I want to masturbate. So with that being said, thank you for watching. You have to go back to work tomorrow? Or you were like on a break? Oh, because of the... Wait, really? Because of the new year and stuff like this? You were like on a break or something? Like for a few days or a few weeks? That's pretty cool. I guess it's like winter, end of the year, whatever stuff. Yeah, I did some dancing. But it lasted for like 20 minutes. I was feeling pretty sick. I did like 2 songs with Alec. We danced in VR dancing or in Pai, and yeah, I got very sick. I got cold sweat and I got stomach problem, and I felt like puking. It was a bad dancing stream. So I will do good dancing stream and good VR content once the the Valve Steam frame finally drops, and we can get like a bunch of wireless content. But until then, I'm just doing a little bit of VR randomly. I do miss a little bit the VR streams, and I feel like playing VR more, especially recently, but my controllers are completely destroyed. I can barely grip anything. When I am in VR chat, I struggle to move my mirror. I need to... My thumbstick is not detecting my thumbs anymore, so I have to press on a different location to make my finger the correct gesture. My controllers are just dead now. It's too much, so I'm gonna wait for the new year, and then we can get some fun VR stuff, okay? But yeah. Check out the VOD. No, don't say that! Okay, for clarification, it was on Alec's stream, so there is no VOD, and yeah, Alec doesn't save his VOD because he plays copyrighted stuff whenever he goes to dance, so do not check for the VOD, it will never be released. Okay, well guys, I'm out, I'm done, so thank you for watching, thank you for participating, I hope you had a good time, have a good rest of your day, and if you have work tomorrow, I know how it feels, believe it or not, Believe it or not, I also, whenever I had my real job, it felt always shit to go back after the weekend or after a long break. You feel like in your stomach there is like a little bit of fuck, I have to go do the fucking thing, but it's gonna be okay, okay? It's only feeling like this because you're not there yet, okay? Once you're inside of the thing, the feeling disappears, and you got this, okay? You got this, you who's working tomorrow. Nice. So have a good night. have a good evening, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, okay? Get back in the cage, Wedgie. Don't say that! I mean, okay, don't. You can say it if you want, but I won't say that. Wednesday? Yeah, at least you can at least the week restarts when it's already halfway and it's already kinda done-ish, so it's not that bad. Felky in VR will return one day. I mean, yes, I will. I'm not making I'm not joking, or I'm not pretending. Whenever the frame release and I get new controllers, I will actually be able to do VR stream, because right now it's very difficult. Imagine that you want to do something and you can never grab anything. When I play a sword game, I can't really grab the weapon I want to use. Or if I want to grab something, I have to press a button which makes my hand grab the item. And from this one point, if I end up grabbing it, then I release the item. So it's very, very awkward. It's like you're trying to like take a sword, and to swing it, you have to open your hands and you need to slash with your hand open. It's so fucking annoying, dude. So yeah, I'm actually waiting for the new VR gear to be doing some VR stream, and we're gonna play a bunch of stuff, okay? Release the frame and my life is... It's not gonna be that good. I mean, okay, I really go in the frame with zero expectation. The tracking will be fucking garbage, most likely. The speakers are gonna be dog shit. The microphone will be good, but depending how it echoes with the speakers, it will also be ruined. I'm expecting a lot of problems, a lot of unconfidence with it, and a lot of stuff to fix, so I'm really not hyped about the release at all, but it will be at least enabling some kind of VR stuff, right? The MetaQuest doesn't even exist. I don't really want to jump into a different brand, to be honest. I don't know. I think even if you play... Okay, I don't want to talk about this for too long because I talk about it already too much, but my biggest issue with any VR headset is that there is no speakers incorporated in them, and when there is speakers, they sound so bad that you cannot have a stream, or the echo is dog shit, or the microphone is bad because of the sound. So beside, like unironically, beside the Steam the Valve Index, there is not currently a single headset that does well microphone plus speakers. And unfortunately, the upgrade of the Valve Index, which is the Steam frame, will also not do well the speakers and the mic combo, just like all the competition. So I know I'm gonna be disappointed, I'm gonna be mad, and that's gonna be how it is, but at least we can play some games. So I will try to find a solution, but we can talk about this when it actually happens, okay? When I'm on a Steam glazing competition and Felky happy. I mean, it's not... I think I'm not the right person to get hyped by stuff in advance, and you know it. I am so not sensitive to hype. I don't even watch trailers and stuff like this. So I'm not going to randomly look forward for something that I know will have a bunch of problems, especially if I already analyzed it and it has some issues I don't like about it. So I would rather be negative about stuff and be surprising and be positively surprised than expecting something perfect and be like, oh, I guess I didn't think about this, or this thing is not as comfy, or I thought this would be better, and blah blah blah. And it's funny because actually Moon said something in a good way yesterday, because someone asked him if he was hyped about this one game, I forgot the name, and he said, the only moment I am hyped about a video game is when I click play on Steam and I launch the game. And I sometimes struggle to explain to people why or how I don't really look forward to stuff, and I thought I thought it was a good way of explaining to people that he doesn't really care as well about like looking forward for something. The moment that is important is whenever the thing is out and when you can actually play it. So it was funny to hear such a simple answer to a question that I sometimes get on my stream as well, and I don't really know how to answer it because I go everywhere and I talk about a lot of things. But yeah, it's a good recap. I get hype about game whenever I have it in my library and I can click play and I can launch it. Otherwise, I don't really get hype by stuff anymore. Okay, well that's it for my yapping session. So thank you for watching and thank you for participating. I'll see you guys tomorrow for continuing the Potionomics. Have a good night. Take care, and see you tomorrow at 17 for the next stream. Bye bye. Oh my god. Is Alec doing the thing again? I'm gonna wait before I type the number. I will just wait. I'll be patient. I always leave until the... Okay, that's good. I always leave until the screen fades to black, so I don't do favorites and I don't do special treatment. Unless you're a tier 3 subscriber, that's different. But yeah, no. Goodbye guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow if you come by and come watch the stream.